I will click
Yeah.
play. Okay. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. So on last week's session, you guys smacked Godfrey around in the arena for a little bit. He got D first blooded, so that's good. Then you collected your reward, I believe. Oh, there were some dreams. Let me see, what were they? Edwin Dream, Gare Desert Adventure, I believe.
Yeah.
And then Val had 2 dreams.
Val had 2 dreams about boats. One about fishing in a boat, and one about possibly being kidnapped in a boat. Bad day for boat lovers all around. Poor Val.
Yeah.
But you guys went back to the arena, you collected your rewards. And I believe you said goodbye to... Oh, you dropped Ardle off at the church where he will be allowed to stay for 1 week. Because they don't have that much supplies and room. So you'll have to return for him in a week. But he is safe for the time being. You said goodbye to Lothair, and you teleported over to the Thove Mountains where Lars lives. Still, I believe you were hiking your way up. Is that it? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything.
I think so.
Okay.
But their gave Edwin a slightly better staff, but that's the only other thing I can think of.
Yes, there was some staff trading going on. And there were no system updates that I can talk about. I'll give you a little preview of what's to come, though. I'll give you a little preview of what's to come. So, after deliberating on other people's tabletop-related stories this week, I've decided to kind of modify the way that inactive units work. Inactive units being any unit that can't participate in combat for whatever reason. So I'm gonna be modifying some things when it comes to like being unconscious, being various status effects that prevent you from doing stuff. The big special thing is a feature called Adrenaline Rush, where if you are unconscious, you're at 1 HP, you can make a check every turn. I believe it's probably going to be a luck check, to kind of heal yourself back up to 2 HP so that you're still dying, but you're awake and can participate. So it's just an extra little way to make sure people get back in the game ASAP. But yeah, the other thing I cannot talk about.
Wait. There was you said level cap.
Oh yes, and the level cap has been destroyed. There's now no level cap. As far as what Overdrive does, and now it's just the infinite health bar.
Okay.
But level cap has been destroyed because that's kind of... Oh, and another thing that's going away, weapon triangle. Those are both being obliterated, because they're kind of holdovers from Fire Emblem, and they are not necessary in this system. There's already enough going on. Trying to think what else. Oh, and for those of you who are either in or witnessed terrible lies happenings, you will know about the custom weapons, which is where you can go to certain blacksmiths and you can have them create a custom weapon for you out of a damage die and a passive skill. You can have them combine those for you. It does cost a lot of money, but I will give a full write-up on that before you guys get to the next blacksmith who is perceivably be able to do that. You can't just go up to anybody. It does take special people. That's probably gonna go under another one, like a job-specific special type. There's 2 job-specific special types that have not been put in the manual. One because it's kind of a little spoiler for the mechanic I'm thinking about so hard, pressure cooking. And the other because I just haven't gotten there yet. I have to think about it more. I have to assign, special rules to things. But actually, I did have a lot of updates. I just didn't post about them. Haha, LOL. I will get there when I get there.
Killing you.
Yeah, me. Anyways, you guys are in like 3 feet of snow, and it's very cold because you teleported up to the Thove Mountains in the middle of the fucking winter, or at the beginning of winter.
Yeah. It's not. It's the beginning of winter. It's not midwinter
Not
yet.
midwinter.
Is it November? Is it November?
Yeah, you're well into
game?
November by now.
Yeah. So, but it's not December yet, so we don't
not
get fun
fucking
solstice
Denver.
times. Yeah.
But yeah. You guys are in
I-
the middle of the storm.
Should I have Octavia make a traversal check so that way we get to Lars?
Yeah, and keep in mind because it's inclement weather, it's -5.
Okay. Well,
Oh boy.
And who's your sacrifice?
any volunteers?
Anyone
Yeah.
want to explode on the spot?
To be
Yeah.
honest, okay, Sheppy, if you've volunteered Archibald. To be fair, it's just no longer a +10. It's a
Oh god.
+5.
Okay.
Oh, however will we survive?
So it's like, to be honest, the odds are still decent.
Yeah.
Clarify. Question. Sorry, unrelated to this exactly, but we didn't level up for anything last time, did we?
No.
Like the
No.
Godfried fight, that didn't count.
No.
We
yeah.
yeah, we leveled up
Just
before that.
Generally,
Mhm.
unless it's like a powerful boss, which I'm not going to qualify Godfrey as being that. If you're just beating this shit out
He
of
was
one
still
guy,
playing
you're
our
not
face.
gonna level up.
He's a
He's
powerful
very-
boss in our
He doesn't really even qualify as like a girl boss, let alone a.
He did have boss music.
He did.
Yeah.
This is true.
He had battle
But that-
music.
Yeah,
The
bad.
boss-
Bosses
boss
have
music-
playlists.
Oh goodness.
Oh god.
The boss music was more for First Blood, not him per se.
Yeah.
A little bit
Okay,
of
that's
column A,
fair.
a little bit of column B.
Okay, do you want me to roll? Should
Yes.
I roll? Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That's a 24.
24.
Nice.
Archibald, let's see
Oh my
what
God,
you
Donna,
won.
Be on the keyboard, please.
Donna wants to play.
No, she doesn't. She can't.
I mean,
Archibald, that's a +5 to resistance during the next battle map.
Congrats.
oh, all right.
You get a +5.
Despite the inclement weather, thankfully there's enough tree cover up here where you're able to find a relatively not icy path. It's more just like soft snow. So you crunch your way on up to the top. And after, a brief like maybe 5 minutes of walking, it's not far. You teleported right outside the quote unquote entrance. You see the hulking form of perhaps some manner of sleeping creature in the sparse area where there's no trees.
Okay. We're gonna be really quiet as we pass Atla.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Yeah.
sneaking?
I don't know. Is there a doorbell, Sam?
It's a
This is a fucking
cave.
ca- It's a
It's
fucking
a cave.
Oh, it's the cave. It's the cave. I think. Oh yeah. So we're at the cave. We're literally at the cave. Okay.
You're not
I mean-
at the entrance of the cave. Atla's like in the not the court. I'm not gonna call it a courtyard. I'm gonna call it like a clearing. He's too big to be in the cave. So he sleeps outside, unbothered. The snow is actively gathering on top of his head.
Oh boy.
It's okay. He seems fine. But he is
Okay.
asleep.
Oh, great. How are we gonna contact Lars in this? I don't really
Well-
want to accidentally wake Atla up.
We can just walk around.
Okay.
I mean, this is his pet. It's not like we're.
I know, but Lars knows us. But the last time we saw Atla thought, oh, those idiots who keep beating me up.
Well, we like wrestled and stuff. It's
Octavia's like, you have very different ideas.
Val who reached 1 HP during that fight is like, yeah.
Yeah.
Wrestled.
Octavia Valente just looking at Archibald like, no. We do not understand this.
I would assume Atla wouldn't attack us on sight, I would think he would recognize us. But I also don't personally feel like fighting him. So
Well, how much fighting would actually happen before Lars noticed?
this is true.
This is true. Okay. Let's go see.
Okay. So are you guys just walking over to the cave quietly?
Yep.
Okay. Octavia, can you make a perception check?
I'm not good at that.
Oh no.
I now have a -1, but I'm still not good at that perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see when it really matters if I get a good roll. If Octavia gets a good roll. 16.
So as you guys are huddling together and shuffling towards the entrance, you know, you manage to make it most of the way across the courtyard, the clearing courtyard. It's kind of a courtyard. It's made of stone. And as you're going, Octavia, you look over your left and right. People are huddled on either side of you. And once you're like 3/4 of the way across, Lars next to you says, "Hey, we're doing pretty good at this whole sneaking thing, huh?"
Octavia just like stills and then looks over at Lars. Was like, "Hi, Lars."
Lars, who straightens up, he's also wearing, you know, a thick cloak. He's in his little human form. He's wearing a thick cloak, gloves. He looks very much like a bundled up Edwin in the moment. So it's an easy mistake to make. Don't worry that there's two of them. The only difference is that Lars has a whole deer slung over his shoulder.
Holy shit.
And he just kind of smiles. He says, "Oh, hey guys. Well, I saw you coming in, so I figured I'd just, you know, open the door," motioning to the cave with no door.
Thanks. We didn't know if you were home, and we didn't want to wake Atla.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. Don't worry, he'll just go back to sleep. He'll sleep through anything.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then he marches into the cave.
And I guess Octavia just nods to everyone and follows.
Yeah.
The cave is slightly warmer. It's definitely out of the element, so it's already, you know, a little bit warmer. But Lars, immediately, you hear the thump of him slamming a deer into the vaguely carpeted floor. He's like pulled rugs from who knows where and covered the floor with them. Before going to light a small fire in the corner of the room, which very quickly, even though it's a small fire, it fills up the space with heat.
Heat.
So, what are you guys doing up here?
Octavia nudges to Edwin.
Oh. Well, we were we sort of, I guess, did you get the letter I sent? We sort of ran into some trouble with sending the letters, so.
Oh, yeah, I did. I just haven't had the chance to write back. It's somewhere in that pile, and he gestures to a big pile of mostly sodden paper.
Oh, that's all right. It's just we sort of, when we went to Thracia, they had eagles there, and one was eating the letters. So I just wanted to make sure, you know.
Yeah, that's all right. So, and then he kind of like twirls his hair a little bit. Remind me what was in that letter again?
Oh, hold on, I need to get back up.
Not me forgetting in real life.
No, literally.
Sorry.
It's okay, Lars doesn't know.
Lars doesn't know. Teehee.
It was Edwin, sorry, I can talk.
Go off, King.
Oh, I was asking about, we found this giant sort of obelisk thing in the desert that was made with magic, and I just was curious if you had any clue what that could be for, because it seemed kind of outside the range of human innovation, if that makes sense.
Big obelisk in the desert, huh? Let me
Yeah.
think. He's got to make a history check. One moment, please.
Please be good at that. I forget if
He's
you
very
are.
good at history.
He's lived it.
Yeah,
He's
that's-
lived it. He's
that's-
literally lived it.
He got somewhere in the high 20s.
Hell yeah.
He says, "Well, I'm not too partial to the desert myself, as you can tell, as he shakes his hair free of snowflakes. But he says, I'm pretty sure somebody built it, like, a human. I can't think of why a dragon would. Seems like some sort of mage business to me."
Well, I got a vibe from it. Oh, Archibald wouldn't say that. He doesn't know the word vibe, does he? I got a
Presents.
feeling.
What kind of feeling? Heat stroke?
No. Well, yeah, maybe a little.
Hmm.
And-
Valente looks at
I'm
him as if
pretty
they
sure-
have not just been in the coldest fucking weather ever.
I'm pretty sure that thing is some sort of shrine, quote unquote, shrine to the old goddess. So,
The old goddess. Ethnia?
yeah. Which
Oh.
is that's weird for human people here, right?
I mean, I don't know, I guess. Do people still worship Ethnia? I'll be honest, I don't know what's all the rage anymore. It's hard to keep track.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Once in a while, I still get people wandering up here asking me for, my divine help. So, and he shrugs.
What do they? Do you ever give it to them, or like?
I mean, I give them advice, but it's advice I'd give anyone, not particularly divine. But, I've never gotten any complaints, so I'd like to say my service is 5 stars.
Octavia nods. Is like, yeah, that's fair. No one came up to complain. Though she doesn't mention they might have died before they could. 5 stars by attrition.
Yeah, they can't leave a negative review if they die.
Well, good to know at least.
Yeah, I mean, if you ever visit again, and you're fighting in the area, I gave you that flute, so maybe I could take a look if you're willing to call me around. You can only do it once though, so I'm a busy guy, as you can see. And he points to the deer on the ground. Speaking of, anybody want a bite to eat?
Sure.
All right. And then he pulls out his hand, which promptly transforms into very sharp dragon claws, and he gets to
Nice.
work.
I will
Dwyer,
say,
Dwyer's having some technical difficulties.
Dwyer can hear, but Ko can't speak.
Dwyer. Hold on, we'll wait for Dwyer.
Yeah.
Points at Dwyer. Ah! Ah!
You're back.
Dwyer.
Dwyer.
Retweet to totally Dwyer your
Dwyer?
friends.
All of us are like the gain in horror felt like Dwyer.
Dwyer.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, move
Okay.
your phone. Godspeed. Does happen. These things do happen.
Yeah.
Blame the crappy hotel Wi-Fi.
For real, for real. My mouth hurts for reasons I don't understand.
Oh no. Did you take a bite out of something not that good?
I don't know. I think I
Dwyer?
think I ate something sharp, but I don't know what it would
Ooh.
have been. I don't eat
Oh.
chips.
Ugh. Also, hi Dwyer. Oh.
Oh?
Ah!
What?
Sorry, I thought it was something else. It wasn't.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Ah, the specters at work.
Uh-huh.
Finn is here.
The hotel is
the
haunted.
pillbug. Finn the pillbug is here.
Yeah.
Hovers
Creep.
above your face.
Oh no. Please don't.
Ominous.
Ominous pill bug.
Hold on. Oh, come on, load, you fuck.
Fire?
Give me.
Sorry?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, thank
Oh.
God. So I joined because I looked. You know how that switch on my headphones that makes my mic not work?
Mhm.
I thought I did that. That is not what I did. Now I'm on my phone.
Welcome.
Hello.
All right. What did you miss? Did you miss anything?
No, I didn't. I could hear. I just my mic wouldn't say anything.
Oh, did we miss anything?
I was gonna have when Lars was like, I don't get any complaints, but I was like, did you get any compliments?
Oh, as he's slicing up the deer, Lars thinks for a moment. He says, "Well, usually people don't come back at all, you know, the weather. So I just assume."
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then he finishes, you know, just slicing and dicing, and he holds up an uncooked deer leg and hands it to Archibald.
Oh, thanks.
Enjoy. Humans like cooked meat, right? Yeah, cook some.
Yeah,
of
they
this.
do generally. I mean,
Yeah.
have you tried cooked meat before?
Oh yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, but the time it takes. Ugh, I'm pretty lazy.
You have more time than than every human.
Yeah, but I'd rather spend it, you know, doing fun stuff, not cooking.
Val looks a little bit affronted at the idea that cooking is not fun.
He grabs like what looks like, you know, a piece of something metal that he's ripped apart, vaguely forms like a poker and starts sliding meat chunks onto it before handing it to Octavia, saying, enjoy! You know what to do with the fire!
I do, thank you. Actually, hey Lars, do you have any preferred seasonings with cooked meat?
Does snow count?
Snow doesn't necessarily have a flavor for most humans.
Well, you're welcome to hunt around and see if there's anything edible in here.
Oh, I meant I have spices that I could add
Oh.
to it, and you could try them.
Yeah, put everything on.
Maybe not everything, but I'll pick the ones that make sense for this meat. I promise.
He narrows his eyes like, skimping out on me, huh?
I will make a chunk that specifically has all the spices. How about that?
Sounds
You can have that one.
perfect.
Okay.
And then he gets to work getting the other leg loose. One of the other legs loose.
Octavia.
No, you go ahead, yeah. I'm gonna have
Octavia just does the seasoning and specifically is like, okay, I'm gonna put all the spices on this particular one. Only Lars can have that one. That goes to like cook it.
Lars is gonna rip the other leg off, and then turn to where Edwin is and say, Archibald, hey, wait a minute.
What?
Oh,
What's going on?
sorry, I thought you were over here, but man, you're smelly. And he hands the other leg to Archibald.
Oh.
Smells a lot more like dragon in here than it usually does.
Edwin does not elaborate.
Octavia looks up and looks at Edwin and kind of the point of being like, if he smells you, I don't think you can hide it. Just saying that with her face. Like,
Yeah.
He got a very mid-perception check, so he smells it, but he doesn't know where.
Edwin just like pointedly looks away from Octavia.
Octavia sighs, but goes back to looking over and is making sure everything's seasoned before she like hangs it over the fire and starts to like twist it to make sure it gets an even cook.
Lars goes, he goes through the rest of the deer, handing pieces to Malthea, Geir, Gottfried, Valente, and he gets to Edwin, and I'm gonna have him make one more perception check now that he's right in front of him. Oh, king with the 3. What does that get us?
Oh my god.
That's an 8. He does like take a big whiff of the air and then look over at Archibald, but not like, there's another dragon in here, but like, man, that one specific dragon is so smell. Someone bathe him. And then he hands Edwin a stick of meats to be cooked.
Edwin just says thanks and goes to put it over the fire.
Gare has 2 sticks of meat in his hand.
Oh yeah, he does. Of course.
Godfrey is just standing there.
Yeah. Godfrey doesn't like meat.
As you guys are all cooking, obviously Lars doesn't care, so he's just digging right in. And says, well, if any of you want some fur to make a cloak out of or something, I'm all set with my stuff. You guys look like you're gonna freeze out there.
That might be a good idea.
I don't think we're necessarily lingering.
Well, I mean, we were only out there for maybe like 10 minutes. But those 10 minutes were a long 10 minutes.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
You go.
Sorry.
No, you go.
No, you go with Lars.
No, he was just gonna agree. You go.
Yeah. Octavia's like, actually, quite a bit has happened since probably Edwin sent the message about the obelisk. I'm sorry, I have a cat on my desk.
Hi, Donna!
Everyone
Donna.
says hi. Everyone says hi, you little fart.
When Donna is on the desk.
Yeah. This just keeps happening. But Octavia, probably as the meat is cooking, she talks about like a general overview of what's happened, including talking about their encounters with the fire dragons in Thracia that have recently moved.
As you talk about the fire dragons, Lars again makes a comment about maybe that's why you're so smelly, because you're all covered in fire dragon. Looks at Archibald.
Wait, I thought I'm smelly?
Well, I got a pretty good sense of smell, being an all-powerful wind dragon, of course. And I'm pretty good at sniffing out other dragons, and let's just say, Mr. Dirtman over here, he reeks. No offense.
I mean, I wasn't really taking any, and then... Never mind.
No offense, it's fine. Have some more meat. He hands you more meat.
Octavia just had a moment, like, wait, did you smell Archibald on me?
Oh no!
Yeah, Valente's kind of making a a teasing grin at Octavia.
And
Like,
Octavia just gives a glare. Like, don't you fucking dare.
I'm not gonna say anything, but he does think this is funny.
Octavia then goes like, you want that piece of all the spices, Lars?
Yes.
Okay, here you go.
He immediately chows down upon it, and you can see his sharp little dragon teeth in his mouth. He's very excited.
Good for him.
No time at all. Amalthea looks at him like, stealing my job.
Octavia specifically made that piece for Lars. Amalthea, you can have the other scraps. You always have the scraps.
She's already on it. She's already on the job. Sorry, I'm just blowing my nose real quick. After you guys are finished putting aside your food and such, Lars, he kind of like gestures you towards the quote unquote sitting area, aka where he keeps all his garbage, which includes discarded chairs and such. He says, "So, did you travel all the way here just to chat?"
Well, Edwin wanted to check in on you to see if you got the letter, and, well, we're also curious about how things are going for you. It seems like things around the rest of the continent are getting crazier.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I mean, things are pretty much as normal. There's been a couple more, people wandering around in the mountains. But most of them aren't like military or anything. They're just, people looking for new space to set up a house or whatever. I don't know why they'd pick the middle of here, but I like it.
Yeah. I think, what type of people are looking to build a house around here?
Mostly people, I assume, from the lower part of the peninsula.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of nasty looking army guys down there. And, I don't like messing with them, so I stay far away.
Yeah. Probably centered around the capital and the harbor.
Yeah.
When we went down to Sed's Tower, like you suggested we do, well, last time we were there, sorry. Well, ports were getting closed, so that didn't look like a good sign.
Ports closed. Well, if I've observed anything over, all this time, I know that ports being closed means war, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys hiding? You're welcome to hide here. I got, at least a week of supplies, and I can hunt, so.
Octavia looks like she does appreciate that, but she's like, actually, the most recent thing that happened, Octavia plays with the strand of her hair that no longer has the hair accessory on it.
Yeah.
And she looks over to Valente, is like, should I explain or do you want to explain?
Oh.
There's her.
What?
Sorry, what?
Oh, did my mic
It
be
cut
away?
out
Was
a
my
little.
mic? Oh,
Cut out.
yeah. Val just stares at her. Like, what?
We recently picked up a kid.
A kid? Lars starts looking around like, oh, did I forget to give a skewer to somebody? Oops.
No,
She's not here.
Yeah,
She
he's
was
not
way
here.
too little to follow us around.
Yeah, that
but-
was pretty high.
Yeah, I think it's about as high as he is, if not. Well, maybe he's a little bit taller, but he's pretty small. Ugh.
Aw, sounds cute. Baby humans are so squishy.
Yeah. The thing is, we don't know where would be a safe place for him to stay while we keep traveling.
Does he
Okay.
like caves?
I haven't asked him, but Octavia also has a moment is like, wait. Octavia is literally looking very seriously at Lars, like, are you offering?
I mean, I won't say I know the first thing about raising human babies, but like, I can teach him to hunt. And
No,
I'll keep him from dying.
he is 6 years old.
That's
No.
the perfect time to get them started.
No, it is not.
Does he have, sharp teeth, claws,
No,
anything
he
useful?
is a human. He is a
That's
human.
a holy blood symbol.
That's good enough. We could do something with that. How does he feel about knives?
I don't think he's ever held one.
I don't think he could really hold a knife effectively.
Yeah.
Well, I'd still be willing to take him under my wing. Perhaps later he can be trained.
Okay, Octavia's like, okay, we got one teacher down. That saves the paperwork for school. Okay. We already
Signing your
got
kid
summer
up
camp
for
down.
some fancy
When you-
academy? No, leave them with the dragon teen on the mountain
When you have-
alone.
When you get a teacher to be a player in your tabletop campaign.
This is the dogs without horses bit.
Yes.
Also, I just gotta say, thank you to my mother for bringing me dinner while I'm sitting here. But the noodles my father has made for dinner tonight are like the hottest fucking thing I've had in weeks. Oh my
no.
god! I'm gonna need to. If I go silent, it means I've run to get. No.
Oh,
We're very white here. It's rarely anything spicy. This is killing me a little bit.
Oh no.
oh dear.
Uh-oh.
White
Why
Boy
has your father
Wednesday
done
has
this?
struck again.
Oh no, Chippy, you have not survived White Boy Wednesday.
Fatality.
I pride myself on being marginally better at spicy stuff than most of the white people I know in my immediate vicinity, but it's like it's more that I had like a quarter of a cup of water left. I just wasn't prepared for this.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
F. Do you need to get up and get some more water?
That was about to be my point, yeah.
Okay, let's take a
keep,
quick
keep
break.
doing
No, because I need water
Yeah.
too. I need water too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't a
I need
5
to
minute
go
break, it's
feed
like a
them.
1 minute break. Be right back.
Okay.
Why?
I have a square of cheese in my mouth.
You
Yeah.
do?
Congrats on the cheese.
Sam is one of the white people you can control cheese.
Literally, they put cheese in my fridge. What am I
He's
supposed to
so-
do about that?
She's so
No,
very
no,
controllable with cheese.
Sam, I'm also one of the people that can be controlled with cheese.
Absolutely.
Someone can be like, I've got an extra sharp cheddar over here, and I'm like, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's what I got.
So I'm saying this in camaraderie, even if I'm also making fun of you.
I'm gonna grill my white ass of cheese tomorrow, and it's gonna own because I'm gonna put pepperonis in it. Yum yum. Anyways,
You hung slightly too long on gonna grill my white ass as I was trying to swallow. There's like noodle in my throat.
listen, stove accidents
killed him.
happen. Stay safe out
Yeah.
there. Anyways, what was happening? I don't even remember.
We're
Check
talking
it-
about Ardell.
Help.
Yeah,
Me?
Ardell. Yeah. Lars is more than willing to provide a home to Ardell, provided you're willing to have, I don't know, a little serial killer when you get back. Yeah.
Sorry.
Teach that boy to hunt deer with his bare hands.
No.
He's got a pretty good strength. He's got a pretty good strength growth. He's gotta
Hello.
put that to use.
Oh, are you guys discussing the means of bringing Ardell to extreme
Yeah.
summer camp?
Yeah. Survival camp for 6-year-olds. For traumatized 6-year-olds, even.
Val,
No,
No,
listen,
it does the
listen.
traumatizing.
Listen.
Well, this will make a fun.
Val did not give Isaiah a weapon. He managed to light fires anyway because his anima magic was so strong. And she's like, and he was only a year younger than Ardell, physically, like technically. And Ardell also has the holy blood pressing the slow down button. So Val is like, I am not
Baby.
letting children have weapons.
Ultra baby should be
Yeah.
able to do ultra damage to the wildlife.
I just
Invasive
got-
species.
Sorry, I was just smelling my finger and it smells like cat food right now. Ugh.
You want to go wash your hands?
You two trying to get me to fucking choke over
I'm
here.
so
Christ,
sorry.
Rand's
It's
cat
disgusting.
food hands.
I'm gonna wash my hands. It's like
Go, go,
usually
go.
I do wash my hands.
It'd be
Oh
like
god.
that.
Oh no. This is my parents are so white. They never make any. They say we made something spicy, and they usually mean we made something. We're fucking this fucking household is 3/4 Slavic. Our spiciest fucking traditional food is cabbage. Like, when they say spicy, they mean they made like chili or some shit. This is I
We
can't
had-
feel my but
How
he's decided
does your
tonight of all
family
nights I
handle
can
it?
feel my nose just bleh. Oh
Okay.
god.
I'm back.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
Gamers.
I'm so
Debbie's
sorry
dying.
that I'm so sorry, Cheppy.
my parents are so white. What made them decide to be like
You better go
actual
check on
spicy
them
food?
sometime. Make sure they're
Yeah, are
still
they
alive.
still good down there? Are they good?
I think they'll be good now. They won't be good later.
Oh, Godspeed to the Chip household.
If it were just
Anyways.
me in a restaurant, this would be fine. But I'm like playing a tabletop game. This is not the fucking time.
Tee
Mm-hmm.
endangers you. Tee.
Yeah.
Anyways, Lars, he kind of like shrugs a little bit and he's like, suit yourself, I offer. But he does not press the issue of taking baby to survival camp.
Valente says, I will keep it in mind.
Yeah. So Octavia's like, but since you're really good at giving advice, what other options do you think we have?
What do you mean? For like the kid?
Like, yeah, like someone watching him in a place that will be safe. Hopefully.
I don't know.
During the holy blood.
Do you
Yeah.
have like cousins or anything? Family
In
members?
Arcanea.
Neighbors?
Yeah,
Octavia has a moment when she hears the word cousin, like,
Archibald
Maybe.
Archibald makes a noise that's roughly.
Valente does
Oh.
not have any family members, but he's saying if any of us do, it's an Arcanea.
Wow.
Oh.
it's not. I mean, he would be safe from holy blood issues in Arcanea.
Valente looks at everyone in the player party and goes, do you have family members you would honestly trust him with?
Yeah. I mean, it would
No.
take a while to get to them, but
no.
You would have your family take him in, Edwin, because I don't have anyone. Fuck Octavia's family, and
Well-
Archibald doesn't have anyone.
if we really couldn't find anyone else, at the very
Well,
least, I could send them a letter.
I've
To
got.
my friend who, his parents are, well, I guess it's not really. It's probably the same thing as Luan, but one of my friends' parents works as a cleric, so she could have an idea. But I guess that's really hypothetical. So maybe we should look around here first.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
If you
Um,
count adoptive family, technically I've got someone here, but
Octavia has a moment where she just looks at Archie.
Beatrix.
Do you trust Beatrix with a child with holy blood?
no.
Well, Klaus has a
So-
lot of kids.
From the back of the room, you hear Amalthea say, "I think she would eat him."
I do not think that she would eat him.
I
Well,
think she would do worse.
okay. Well, oh.
You can't deny it. That's a bad sign, Archibald.
Yeah. No, I don't know that she would do it now, but it's still not worth tempting.
No. Unless someone is completely confident in the person that we are handing him over to, I refuse to even consider it.
Yeah.
And then Val gets embarrassed because he realized how deadly that was.
Gare pats you on the back. Like, no, agreed.
Ropey?
I think she has
How do you
enough
feel about that?
to
Godfrey
handle.
made a face.
Yeah, it's like, I know she has enough to handle, and I don't want to put more emotional and physical labor on her shoulders. She is literally the only person I trust that could possibly handle watching a kid.
Godfrey
Yeah.
says, "You're welcome to ask, but,
What about Dodd?
Oh.
I don't know.
the camp where I live." This is Gare talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like,
Village.
yeah, the village could.
That's what I was saying initially, that we should just go, a few miles up and drop them off, but sorry, that makes me sound bitter, I don't know. But yeah.
No, it's a good suggestion.
It is a good suggestion.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, he was there for, he says, just drinking gear. He was there for how long? And clearly we witnessed,
I
well,
think, didn't we? They don't have a lot of resources right now. The wet
No.
Yeah.
thing. That's why I feel like we thought about that. And
I have seen Gare's room. It is a closet.
I mean, it works.
It's a closet.
It's a closet.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I'm sure we could bring him there. There's a lot of options, just none of them are perfect.
No.
we can keep looking. We have a week.
We do have a week. The only question is, potentially, if we told Klaus, do you think he would be fine with watching a kid or having his people watch a kid?
Well, he's got plenty of them already, doesn't he?
Yeah, but those are his kids.
Well, I guess there's no way to know without asking.
Yeah. True.
Sounds like this Klaus guy is the way to go. I mean, this is Lars, by the way.
Yeah.
Got nothing to lose by asking. That's what I would do. I would just ask anybody that came across, you know?
Octavia makes a slight face at that.
You know, anybody who didn't look suspicious, of course.
I mean, that's
instructions is like that's how we got to this conversation.
yeah. Yeah, we originally hoped he could just stay with the church in Luan, but it's winter and everyone's feeling it.
Yeah, they're not really.
Well, damn, maybe they should come to my survival camp instead. They should learn to hunt.
It sounds
think
like
that
a very useful camp.
It does.
Though I think that the problem may less be that humans don't know how to hunt, and more the lack of,
Mm-hmm.
he does like Arto does like a claw motion. It's like,
They got knives.
It's a different technique, kid.
No, yeah, but they can't, like, pick up a cow and just kind of chuck it.
Lars gives Valente sort of an up and down look and says, I think she could. Pretty strong. Makes kind of like a flexing motion with his little teen arms.
I mean, yeah, you're right. We do have options.
Sam, you have a chat question.
I have a chat question. Oh, an actual chat question? What's this game is? This is the Dragon's Table, a system of my own invention. You can find more info at the Dragon's Table RPG on Twitter, which I'll put in the chat.
Yeah, check it out.
I spelled dragon wrong.
It's hard.
There we go. But yes. Lars, just kind of nods at Archibald's point. Like, yeah, humans are kind of lumpy and wiggly and not entirely good at fighting when they're infants, unlike us. Cool guys.
Octavia's thinking about the baby that they saw among the fire dragons. It's like, that baby
I was
just
thinking
slept.
about that salamander. Little
Yeah,
freak.
it's like,
Yeah.
that baby slept. That baby was not in tip-top fighting form. That baby was a baby.
Actually, there was something else I wanted to ask.
Sure. What's up?
It has to do with Atla.
Oh?
But well, we got this charm sort of thing that it's supposed to show, or rather I guess it's an illusion. It's supposed to show make you look like whatever. Oh, I don't know how to explain it since we just like
Octavia goes out and is. Does Edwin have it or does Octavia have it?
Edwin has it. He'll pull it out of his pocket.
Okay. Basically, it was described to us that if you wear it, you become your original form, whatever that form is.
Lars's brow furrows a little bit, and he takes just like kind of another bite of his leg. He says, "Oh, I don't think Atla's that into jewelry, to be honest."
Insight check.
What are you inciting? Whether or not Atla likes bling?
No, whether or not Lars has an idea of what Atla would look like with that on. Or is he just nervous about being like, I don't think it's good to put jewelry on my pet.
Don't dress up my fucking dog.
Don't dress up my fucking dog. That's a 9.
9? He's kind of hard to read with all that animal meat all over his face.
Yeah. God. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Well, we weren't thinking of leaving it on him. I thought maybe it would help us figure out exactly what is going on with beasts and stuff. But I didn't want to do it without asking, you know.
Beasts and stuff. What are you guys talking about?
Well, while we were traveling, we kind of figured out at least why or who Grey Beast used to be, and also a Black Beast.
We think most beasts used to be people or humans, I suppose.
I see.
But if that's too weird, then I'm sure we could look somewhere else.
What do you mean look somewhere else?
Well, there's other white beasts around. It's just that usually they try to kill us.
Yeah, they do. They do that, don't they? You know, that seems a little unwise, right? Just walking up to wild animals and putting stuff all over them. That's probably more trouble than it's worth, right?
Can I?
Yeah.
What?
Can I insight check?
Okay, what are you specifically inciting?
Just like if he's just like, hey, that's weird, or if he's actually got a reason to be like, do not do that right now.
Go ahead.
16.
16? Well, obviously, the words on their surface, walking up to wild animals and putting jewelry on them, is, you know, it's bad idea to do that. But also, he does seem to have a hesitance in his voice that denotes that he knows more than he is letting on, perhaps.
Is there... Do you already know what we would find with this?
Well, I'm no scientist. I'm not even really a mage, so
Do you not want to know?
well, I don't know. I guess I've never really thought about it much before.
That's understandable. I mean, you've been looking after Atla for, I'm guessing, a really long time at this point.
Oh, yeah, like, I don't know, 1,000 years maybe?
Yeah. And regardless of whatever that means, from what we've heard, what's been happening with the beast sounds like maybe more recent than that.
Lars pulls a little bit of a face.
Am I wrong?
Well, human words, they're pretty different from what I'm used to, so for what could be recent to you might be, 5 seconds ago to me, so I can't really be sure.
In human terms, let's say 2 to 3 centuries ago.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have the details, like I said. Much.
Lars, we won't do it if you don't want us to. You're our friend, and we trust you. We're not blaming you, or we're not accusing you of anything. We're honestly just so in the dark, and we'd like to figure out something.
Can you make a persuasion check for me?
Yeah, I can make a persuasion check. Let's see.
Go, Octavia.
I mean, like the other it's not under the luck. It's on skill. She has she has a positive. She has a proficiency in it, but it's like every time that I've done persuasion like this before, it's like at least with Godfrey, it hasn't worked.
Yeah, but Godfrey's counter rolls with the Judgment's Great Coder.
Yeah, but that's an 8. It's still an 8.
An 8? Lars makes a little bit of a face, but he doesn't immediately say no, but he says, well, I'm gonna need some more specifics, I think. So what does this thing do?
So, as I'm sure you've noticed, Edwin lost an arm.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, you didn't notice. Okay.
He got so bad on all of his perception rolls.
That's so funny. I think that was in Edwin's letter that he was like, sorry my handwriting sucks.
Edwin, do you want to put on the necklace and show him?
Oh.
Please?
Edwin like makes a little bit of a face.
Octavia's like, please, for the love of all gods. Just Edwin, please.
Yeah, it's just like there's a lot of things that are gonna look different when he puts the something.
You're still wearing your cap.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you're still wearing your little hat.
Yeah. But he will like, I mean, the first thing is like he's all like bundled up, so he like waves his arm a little bit, like, yeah, this is a piece of wood.
Yeah, he wouldn't have
So
said
Lars
it.
can see it.
Uh-huh.
And then he puts the necklace on.
All right. Obviously, to everyone else, it looks like Edwin has just magically transformed into Edwin minus, like, I don't know, more than half of a year of time. He's got very short hair, significantly less scars, all that good stuff. Base campaign Edwin. And Lars, he kind of like, his eyebrows raised. He says, "Whoa. Hey, you changed a lot more than I thought you did."
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. I guess it's more obvious when it's side by side like that. Hey, is your hair really that short in real life? Then he reaches up to kind of feel around. And Edwin, you can feel him touching, like, you can feel him, like, pulling on your ponytail and stuff. But he says,
Yeah.
no, can't feel a thing. You sure it's an illusion? It's pretty realistic.
Well, I can tell I'm not any different, and he pulls the necklace off.
Lars, his hand buried in your ponytail, says, oh! Well, now I feel it. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Wonder who made this thing. That's pretty cool, honestly. But, so, it's just an illusion, right?
Yeah. And as soon as you take it off of anything, it goes right back.
I'm gonna. Sorry, Edwin. I'm gonna have you make one more perception check. His hand is in your hair.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
Mm.
1 second.
How's he
Let me
doing?
No, I just have to get his shit
Edwin would not want to tell him, unfortunately.
up.
God.
Finally, a roll higher than 10.
Oh no.
As he detaches himself from your ponytail, he kind of like brushes like your ear. You know, he's pulling his arm back. And he pauses for like the briefest of seconds. And he gives you like a side eye a little bit, and then you just see him like sniffing. He's sniffing.
Yeah.
Says, hold on a second.
Oh boy.
I thought I smelled something weird in here. Edwin, I don't mean to be rude, but... And then he kind of like goes back to poke at your hair again, and he lifts up the corner of your cap, revealing a single pointed ear. When did that happen?
A couple days ago.
Excuse me? How?
Yeah. No, it's a whole thing.
He fucked around and found out.
Fucked around with what?
Edwin just kind of shrugs.
Val pulls out the ancient book of rituals.
When we visited the fire dragons, there was an elder dragon that was able to teach us skills. I learned a skill from him, and so did Edwin, and Edwin wanted to make himself stronger. This was the result.
You did what? You turned yourself into a dragon?
Yeah.
Essentially.
Entirely on purpose.
He stands there just kind of staring at Edwin for a minute, before like kind of jerking himself into like a slightly squatted stance with his hands raised like in front of him, almost in like claws, and he says, humans can do that now!
There are a few ways. Yes?
Well, clearly you didn't know about it. I was sort of gonna see if you... Okay, well.
Oh my...
Apparently this is new.
Good gods. Oh my...
Well...
I mean, if you think...
Sorry, go ahead.
If you think about it, I guess there's the whole long-standing blood-drinking thing. You know, that sort of... It's not turning into a dragon, but there's something there. I guess
I mean...
Makes sense.
I guess, but... Wait a minute, are you, like, completely a dragon? Or are you just kind of like, you got the ears, you got a little bit of fire breath? What's the situation here? Do you have a dragon stone? Do you need a dragon stone? I can give you one! I have colors!
Oh wow, you have so many colors. No, he has a dragon stone. He has one.
Oh.
He doesn't like to hold it so far.
Oh, why not?
Well, I don't know. It's not like it's easy to use that thing.
Not easy to use. Maybe it's just the wrong fit, you know? Maybe you just had to practice with it. If you want, I can help you. I've been a dragon for many years, you see.
Yeah. Well, that's really nice of you. Edwin just looks at Archibald like, is this a thing? Like, can you like practice that?
Yes, you can. Well, you can practice being a person when you're a dragon and you turn into a manic cat, so
I mean, when
I
you
guess.
think about it, it's just kind of like, I know everybody's got to learn to walk at some point. Usually, parents will teach their kids how to, get good control of it, but well, I mean, I don't know if Valente's your dad or not, but I mean, I can help you if Valente doesn't know how to do it.
Well, that's very nice of you, but
Octavia just stares at Edwin with the butt, like, butt?
I didn't want to interrupt all the other stuff that we have that's going on.
Other stuff.
He just kind of like holds the charm back up, the necklace.
Lars's face goes from curious and mildly he's cheesed about this. Edwin's a fun guy. He joined the club. Back to like, oh yeah, the necklace.
Yeah.
And he says, "How about this? I have questions for you later, but let me try that thing out. Let me test it to make sure it's, safe and not a mage trick or something."
Yeah.
He takes the pendant and he holds it and he examines it a little bit and he says, "Well, I don't know if it's really an illusion or not, so I'm gonna go outside just in case I bring any walls down. You're welcome to come."
Thank you.
He marches outside.
Octavia follows.
Yeah, Edwin's coming.
Yeah, sure. Val will go.
I assume Archibald is coming as well?
Yep.
Alright, the peanut gallery will also come along, because why not?
They gotta see the hot tea.
They gotta see the hot tea, they're a little curious. But Lars, he stands a little bit a ways away from Atla, who's rolled over onto his stomach, still fast asleep, still covered in snow. And he puts on the necklace, and in not even like a flash of light, it's just like it's as if you blinked and something changed. Instead of little guy Lars in his big furry boots, there's big guy Lars in his green scaly dragon form, with the pendant wrapped around one of his horns. He says, "I don't think it did anything."
No,
it did it.
Yeah.
It did? What did it do?
Yes.
How do I look?
Like a dragon.
Dragon.
Oh,
Yeah, dragon.
well, like a small version, or
No,
No,
like you.
the whole thing.
oh. Well, it's an illusion. I wonder if I could still walk inside. And then he marches forward on his 4 dragon legs, and kind of no clips through the wall of the the cave.
Oh, that's still fucking weird.
Yeah. He says, I don't know. I don't see it, but if you guys say you see something, I believe you. And he takes the necklace off, revealing little guy Lars standing in the mouth of the cave, holding the necklace. He goes to hand it back to Edwin, kind of like he's thinking. He says, "Well, it seems safe, but I don't know. I guess I'll leave it up to you. Well, yeah, it's probably nothing I won't expect anyway, so.
Alright, well, as long as you're okay with it. Because, if you change your mind, just, say something.
Yeah, I mean, of course I will. Just don't, try to smack him around or anything.
No, of course not.
He's had enough of play fighting with you people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edwin will go try to very carefully place this on like, one of Atla's horns or something. He's keeping his hand. He's not like letting go of it because he needs to be able to take it off afterwards.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you wrap it around, like, where'd you put it? Sorry.
Like one of his horns or
His
something.
horns. Yeah, as soon as you wrap it around one of his horns, you are presented not with big beast guy Atla, but a rather short man with green hair, still very much asleep, still very much in the snow, but yeah, it just seems to be a guy.
Can I make a history check?
Of course you can make a history check.
Hold on, math. Oh, okay, that's right. I have a modifier in this. 33.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Holy shit. Maybe there should be a level. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Put the level cap back on, but only for Edwin.
Only for
Edwin
a
just
modifier.
exceeds expectations every time.
The specialist boy. Sorry, I'm like blowing my nose. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Edwin, you still not letting go of the necklace. Sorry, my ears just started ringing. You still not letting go of the necklace, kind of like laying down, because, this guy is like not face down in the snow. He's like, he's a side sleeper. But, he's kind of like covered in hair and snow and clothes. So he's kind of hard to get a good look at. He's got very long hair. It's like probably down to his mid back. It's just kind of going everywhere. His clothes are very, very old fashioned. Very decorative as well. But they've kind of got like rips and tears in them as if they've been not like completely used and abused, but like someone who's perhaps like running through the woods wearing their clothes and no protective outer layer.
Yeah.
He's not wearing any shoes. He does have socks on though. And you kind of think for a minute and you say, do I recognize this guy? And you realize, yes, you do. Because you have read many a book about the 12 Crusaders before, and usually they come with art. This guy is very probably Ced from the 12 Crusaders.
Yeah.
The Ced?
Yeah.
The first one, not
Yeah.
Ced Jr. from the
Yeah,
hit game
the
Fire
first
Emblem
one.
Genealogy of the Holy War.
Edwin just kind of looks like, yeah, and takes the necklace back off of Atla's horn.
Suddenly beast.
Yeah.
Still asleep. Hasn't woken up.
Yeah.
Hasn't noticed.
Volante has no idea who Ced is,
Yeah,
really.
Edwin
So
will
he's
walk
just
back to the
staring
party.
at Edwin like,
Yeah, Edwin will walk back to the party. He looks like resigned to this fact that he's not surprised. Like, who else would be fucking god dragon beasts? And he's just like, yeah, all right.
Lars is making the polite cat face. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Octavia, who doesn't quite know, just like, oh yeah, a man, but is also like, wait, is this a specific...
Yeah, Edwin like assumed that everyone else would like know this, and then is like, oh
yeah, I'm a history major.
Yeah. It's one of the Crusaders.
Sorry?
It's
Said.
the Crusader.
Said. From
Yes.
why is he a beast now?
I wouldn't know. That's the next question.
Okay. Valente is so stressed out right now. Valente is now very, very scared that this is how Godfried and Edwin are going to end up.
It's okay, they take medicine.
They do take medicine, but
They got Tylenol for that.
Yeah.
Octavia is kind of just like, I mean, it makes sense.
it does.
I
You
mean,
saw what happened to
Lars
Maxinia.
kind of pipes up from the background like, I mean, I guess I could tell you what I know. It's not
Edwin
pretty.
Got him. Yeah.
Few things like this are.
Yeah.
I mean,
We did already ask to see, so.
I mean, just, as a disclaimer, and he points at himself, he says, listen, I wasn't around back then. This is, my old man's responsibility. I'm just here to keep the house clean and all that good stuff. Feed the locals. He gestures to Atla, and keep the peace, I guess. But as far as my memory serves, and it's not perfect. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but apparently doing blood rituals with humans is it works great for the dragons. Absolutely great. No downsides whatsoever. Same can't be said for the other side of the situation. I think humans have all those sayings about absolute power and all that. Usually it's pretty metaphorical. Usually.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Especially
All
with
of the Crusaders.
it seems like only people who survive to become beasts have holy blood, so
Ugh.
So, all of them became this after
well, we saw
how long?
we saw Neuron's body, but it was being preserved.
Oh, well, I mean, well, I don't mean to be morbid, but if you and then he makes sort of a hand across throat motion. It took a couple years, for the effects to really kick in. So I guess if you bite it before then, you're off scot-free.
Huh. Well, then I'm kind of curious what the because we thought we saw some people leaving Sed's tower with his remains, but if he's here, then there's no way that was
Oh,
Said.
listen, you know what? I've got a very specific talent, obviously, again, not my old man, not my responsibility. This isn't my fault, just so we're clear.
Lars, we
yeah,
are
we
not
don't blame
blaming
you.
you at all. You are basically saddled with the longest watch over my dad's fuck up
I mean,
that has ever.
It's not all bad. Me and Atla we're friends. We keep each other company. It's more ups than downs, or at least it is now, But yeah, if his body was at the tower, I would have known. I'm pretty good at sensing these things. You can kind of smell it on people.
Okay. So
Can you now?
I mean, yeah, if I give it a good sniff, I don't usually go around sniffing people, but yeah, I got a pretty good nose,
I see.
Well, I guess at least this is one question answered, even if there's 3 more to deal with.
3 more questions?
Well, metaphorically, I guess. Like, what they were doing in the tower that we saw them take out a fairly large box that could have been remains, so
No. Yeah, I'm
worried
afraid I can't
because,
help you there.
yeah, we were worried because Belhala has been using necromancy a little bit, you know.
Necromancy. Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we met a necromancer in the desert.
In the desert.
Hmm.
Ugh. That
Well,
doesn't bode
less-
well.
Yeah, well, less met and more she
Uh,
warped near our
Yeah.
campsite.
Pretty. Hang on. I don't know how much of your dad's shit you remember, but
It's going
pretty
50-50.
pretty sure she was carrying around the Valkyrie staff. Like,
The Valkyrie staff. Yeah, I heard of that thing. Raised the. Oh,
Yeah.
I see the problem.
yeah, which
Yeah.
would weirdly make it, I guess, not quite just. It's not like
It's
But-
not like
it's not like good old Earth Dragon. Good old heavy air quotes he does with his fingers. Earth Dragon necromancy or Deadler. It's technically, I guess, it's some dragon swap, but
I mean, I can see where you came from on that. It would be pretty good to have, the original Crusaders on your side for any sort of war. But I can assure you, unless they've got some beast whispers in their army, that's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, last we saw they were trying to put them in cages, so probably.
which also isn't that good, but
Well, it's not like I can't see their side. It's a pretty dangerous thing to have running around. Killable lizards and all.
I don't think they're doing it because it's dangerous.
Oh, why are
Or
they
if
doing
they
it
are,
then?
so that
We
they
don't
can
know.
be more dangerous.
Oh. I
Would
hate
be my
this
best
whole war
guess.
thing. I'm
Yeah.
no good at it. I didn't get that from my dad, that's for sure.
Good.
yeah.
He just kind of like stands there, just like, much to think about. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Gare at the back of the party, white as a sheet.
Yeah, okay, I'm so sorry, buddy. Octavia is also
Valente is holding him.
Gare is holding back with force enough that if you didn't have as much defense as you do, he'd probably be breaking a fingers.
fingers.
Yeah, multiple of them.
But Val has 24 defense, so he's fine.
Yeah, he's
he's so
Iron
fine.
fingers.
The true iron grip of the campaign.
Yeah. Edwin is also just kind of standing here considering the knowledge.
But
Octavia looks at Gottfried for a moment but doesn't say anything.
Godfrey is kind of just standing there, like, yeah, we've been new.
Yeah, okay. It's like, okay, yeah, that's fair. We knew others were people. This makes sense.
Another day on the job.
Another day, another beast.
So this is okay. Well,
Well, thanks for telling us all that at least.
Of course, of course. I'd now that the proverbial lizard is out of the bag, I would offer to, have you take him along, because he's pretty strong, you see, but he gets really antsy after you make him fight, so I think we'll just stay here.
No, yeah, and it's not gonna be safe where we're going.
Yeah.
It's really not.
Goodness knows it took me like, I don't know, 4 centuries to get him calmed down the first time. So, I don't think we need that in the world today.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think he's safest here.
so how many? So I guess out in the world, like him, there's only a how many?
Edwin, do you want to take out the map?
Sure, my map that I actually physically have now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unscrolling
It
a
is
paper.
so cool.
Well, the ones we've seen, we saw one by Youngby. We didn't actually see one by the third shrine. That's still technically unfinished. We saw one south of Luan where it was sitting on the island, which I assume was Hodor. And then there's the one in the Tower of Bragi, which obviously, and Atla, and there's one in Finbar, and we heard there's probably one in Chalfie. Oh wait, sorry, we saw one being imprisoned in the mountains by the third shrine
Yeah.
vicinity.
So how many is that?
Well, we know it's not Nyoran.
There's at least 7 that we can, well, 6 that we know of, 1 that we can guess.
So,
Lars
wait.
is gonna pipe up and he says, and didn't Nyoran's brother also, kick the bucket?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Hold on.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
confused.
Remains.
I'm a bit confused. Why is Sed a gray beast? If
He's a white
He's a
beast.
white
he's a
oh,
white
he is.
beast.
Why do I
Yeah.
think he's a gray beast? Never mind.
Atla is white beast.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because that's what Lars's skill does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's with gray beasts, and so in my brain I was like, so surely Atla is the gray.
No.
He is the white.
He is the white, and it took 4 centuries for him to calm down.
I mean,
So we
it would take me
haven't-
4
yeah.
centuries to calm down, to be fair.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
so we know at least this happened to at least half of the Crusaders, basically.
Yeah, I mean, some of them might have gotten off scot-free. I don't know. Maybe there's a fix somewhere I haven't heard about. Like I said, I don't usually travel far,
Yeah.
but yeah.
So it's really this whole thing with the beasts and the curse is just dragon blood?
Can you be more specific? Sorry, this is Sam talking. What?
So ultimately this is all just the dragon blood.
I mean, that's what
Just
caused it the first time. As
because
it goes down and down a line, it gets thinner and thinner. The amount, it gets less
right.
and less likely. So,
So
at some point
is
they
it
stopped. And he makes
is it
kind of like a growling, hissing noise.
yeah.
I
Unless
maybe you know more than me, but we don't really die. We sort of can keep on going until you know, he points at his head and does the, you know, fucking losing it sort of gesture. It's like, and so, I mean, when the mind goes, the body for the dragon definitely keeps going. Is it like, it's not that the dragon blood just sort of slowly tries to turn them back into dragons, is it?
I mean, I always assumed that's how it worked. I mean, he's got more wings than he did.
Okay. Yeah.
A little bit scalier. Definitely a little bit crazier, but
Huh.
so basically whenever someone with holy blood eats the flesh of a beast, that's the blood reacting.
No, I think it's. Correct me if I'm wrong, he says, looking at Lars. I have a feeling it might be simpler than that. Like, if there's already a bit of dragon in you, and you just add a bunch more dragon, that's a lot less of you. That's a
And a
lot less
lot
human.
more dragon.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Oh.
I'm not that good at math, and I'm definitely not a doctor, but
It's,
the numbers don't look great.
yeah.
But I mean, as
Well,
long as nobody eats any dragon, it should be fine.
The problem is, I think a lot of people don't know that it keeps happening.
Ugh.
yep.
Because Valhalla, who I think know, aren't really sharing that information. Some people have figured it out and made, I don't know, like plans in various forms, but it's not a solution, really.
I wonder why they
So,
wouldn't tell everybody. I would tell everybody. I mean, I tell anyone who asks. I don't just,
Yeah.
tell
We've been
anybody I see.
Anyone. Yeah, we've been telling anyone who seems like they might need to know, or at least
so it's, well, you don't happen to know who's really in charge in Valhalla, do you? Like, do you, like, as in you don't know them in any,
Personally? Or like at
yeah.
all? Because the answer to both is no.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Not my
Because
territory.
what are
Okay.
what do you do here? I mean,
Sorry, go ahead. Ask the Lars question.
I don't really know. It's just that's a good tens of centuries of dragons having
Wait.
people lay down some of their blood and stuff. That's a lot of
Oh.
you know, um,
Octavia thinks about it as like the Exodus.
um, I also think we know beasts in general are. I mean, he does air quotes recent. I didn't read a single thing about them in history books.
I mean, when you think about it, well, again, check my math if I'm wrong here, but if there was only, I don't know, let's say 10 or so to start with, well, they'd probably be pretty rare sightings, right? Jugdral's a big
Yeah.
place. And if more and more people eventually get involved, sightings become more and more common until, everybody and their mother has a story about it.
That's true.
yeah. The question is how how aware are they? He says, looking over at Atla.
Um, well, I don't know. I can't really ask. It's not like they speak back, or at least Atla doesn't. Um, I assume, it might kind of be like what I have, some memories are there. Um, but if your brain's fried, you might not know what to do with them.
You stick to where you know. Or at least stick somewhere where you think is comfortable, which, what we've seen so far, a lot of the white beasts are doing.
Yeah, it's animal instinct. Humans have it too. You find a nice warm hole, you sit in it, and you wait for food to fall in.
Archibald nods.
Yeah, he gets it.
Octavia doesn't quite get it, but she gets the gist.
Okay, well, humans call them houses. Does that make sense?
Yes. that
Archibald
makes
nods
sense.
again.
Octavia also nods. Yes.
Edwin looks like he's thinking very hard, but he doesn't want to actually ask anything.
Octavia nudges Edwin in the shoulder or in the elbow, like, come on.
No, it's I'll tell you later.
Okay, I'll hold you to it.
Yeah.
But, well, I'm sorry I can't offer up any of, actual solutions. But, well, if you have any other questions, I can try to answer them.
You don't know what happened to any of the other ones besides Atla, correct?
He's gonna make a history check. You're gonna check. He thinks for a minute. He says, "Well, I've heard rumors here and then. Travelers have seen stuff often. I hear there's one, kind of to the west, across the bay, obviously.
Yeah.
There's a big tower or something over there. One of them hangs out. I couldn't tell you who. But I guess that's what the necklace is for if you're feeling adventurous, which I don't advise, by the way. They do bite."
Yeah,
Yes, we're very aware.
we're very aware of that, but also Octavia is thinking a tower across
That's
the
Broggy.
peninsula. Yeah, that's Broggy.
Yeah, everyone just
To the
says
west.
Broggy.
Yeah, that's
Broggy.
Broggy. Yeah, that makes sense, Broggy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Aw, he was so nice.
He's still pretty nice. It's just we were trying to get into the shrine, and he didn't
Yeah.
like that.
Ah, well, remember what I said about the warm, nice hole? What if someone else tried to come into your warm, nice hole? Ew, that sounds gross. Never mind.
Oh, Samantha.
Octavia just levels
Samantha.
Lars a look. It's like, we didn't need to know that until you brought that up.
Listen,
Uh,
I didn't mean to say it like that. To which Malphite says,
No, you didn't.
"Yeah, he totally
I know
did."
you did.
Yeah, he totally did. He's a
He
teenager.
totally did. Okay, yeah, you're.
Listen, I'm just trying to lighten the mood a little bit.
Consider it lightened.
Yeah. Octavia reaches over and pats his head, like, "Yep, good job."
We did it.
But anyways, yeah, I mean, you're what? I guess you could try to talk to them. Maybe,
Yeah,
I don't know. Got any family heirlooms you could wave in their faces? That might bubble up some memories.
I'm sorry. Meta note. Have we only talked about the white beast here, like white and gray?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
briefly mentioned black
Okay.
beasts or something.
Like, did he-
Octavia's
But they
briefly
exist.
mentioned. Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. So hang on before we go further on this. So the white beasts are the Crusaders.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
gray
I think so.
ones are just like kids
People
or
with minor
bloods.
yeah, just kids, descendants, whatever, unlucky people who ate. If so, that's both make sense.
Black beast.
Then what are they?
Well, the black beast we saw was probably someone with major blood.
Yeah.
we
Wouldn't a
thought it
white
was.
beast be like the most major blood?
Well, but the Crusaders got blood directly from the dragons.
Yeah, we didn't give them that much, or my father. Excuse me. I don't want to make this sound like it's my fault. But you know, they didn't get that much.
Octavia's
It was just...
like, you are shifting the blame so much, my dude. It's almost suspicious, but I'm not gonna call you out on it.
See, it's not my fault. I just feed the dog. I put the chicken out on the counter. I promise.
I'm just a little guy. You can't little guy yourself.
You can't little guy your way out of this.
You can't do that freaky shit that Loptus did, can you?
What freaky
What with the,
shit?
like, you know, he had people down his blood, then controlled them and controlled like it. You can't do any of that, can you?
I mean, not unless they die.
Well.
But I haven't given anyone my blood. I mean,
I have.
Unless you want some, but you know the risks.
Archibald, like. Oh. Wait.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What?
You mean that's the... I sort of assumed that they made that shit up. Your dad actually did that shit? Wow.
Oh yeah, no. If someone with the right
the
blessing
whole
dies, I guess I could just climb right in there, huh?
So did he just like the whole like meat puppeting thing just turn?
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
I mean, not that I would. Seems kind of rude. I like this body and this cave.
I kind of thought that was just humans being wrong, as they are often. Wow.
Hey.
What? What was more believable?
I mean, to be honest, if you see some freaky shit, you're gonna say it's freaky shit.
It is kind of freaky shit. I will not lie to you.
Hold on. I need to go write that down, because the history books just said some dramatic stuff, and that's not what I was gathering from it, though.
I mean, if you want the direct history, my old man, possessed one of the kings of Salice one time, and, well, you know. Now there's me!
Yeah.
Octavia has a moment and is, like, processing, like,
A dead king of Salice, too. Was he, like, in there, or did he have to just sort of...
I don't know, I wasn't there yet.
Valente looks directly at Archibald and goes, "Is this why Klaus is gray?"
What?
Oh.
Oh. Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Naga's tits.
Who the heck is Klaus?
Sorry, I thought that Sam was making the buzzer noise.
No. That's what I'm gonna do when you're wrong from now. No, it was me.
King Klaus of Finbar. He's eccentric, and
he's one
looks
of us.
a little dead.
He's one of us.
Looks a little dead.
Or no, I'm sorry.
And he has a shit ton of kids.
Sorry, not one of us.
Lars makes a face at that, like, ugh.
I had assumed that he was doing like what your dad and you had going. I assumed that it was just like, who's the one who lived up in the northeast? Fucking, what's his name? Ice one, I think.
Mysticles?
Sorry, who? What?
This is
what?
Archibald. This is Archibald.
Are you talking about the odd?
This is Archibald asking directly to Lars, son of Forseti.
It's Mistophocles or something.
I know,
like
but
that.
Archibald's asking. Archibald's like that fucking. Was it the ice one? Northeast. One of the
one with odd.
Oh yeah, Themistocles.
Yeah, I sort of just assumed that was a son situation, but now that you pointed out, I guess he does look Ugh.
Well, I don't know this guy, but it's entirely possible.
Skin is very
Maybe you should
gray.
just ask him. Maybe he just has like a condition.
Well,
most
yeah,
people aren't super pleased with you going, "Hey, by the way, are you secretly dead?"
Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Does he like shamble around with his arms up? Because if he does that, he's definitely dead.
No, he taught me
No.
how to. He taught me a lot of cool dance moves.
Oh.
Do they shamble around when you meet them?
No, but like, undead, risen dead sometimes do. Listen, I'm just trying to help you narrow the options here. I'm not an expert.
Right.
And I've never
Okay.
possessed anybody.
Yeah. So, Lars, can you clarify something a little bit?
I can try. You're throwing a lot of stuff at me.
You said your dad possessed one of the Kings of Celeste,
Yeah.
and then you came along.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Who was your mom?
well, I hatched out of an egg in the middle of the woods, so I don't think I have one.
Oh, Sam,
Yeah.
more question.
Yeah.
For the reincarnation to continue, do dragons have to fuck?
Yeah, for the reincarnation thing, it's literally mommy dragon and daddy dragon, love each other very much, and then their baby just isn't a normal baby, but is instead the reincarnation of someone who died.
Well, no, actually, when that thing been there, first of all, but God, I wish it was in the woods. But
It was cold.
when
Not that I mind that.
it was,
That's good.
yeah, but no, it would have had to have had some, because the egg, the reincarnation thing, it doesn't just sort of happen out of nowhere. There does have to be a mom. Hence the whole problem with the fertility. So who? Oh, okay.
Huh. Well, if you ever run into any wind dragons out there, tell them, well, I don't know. They can visit, I guess.
All right. There any other? Who did you?
Huh?
Well, Lars doesn't know, so.
Yeah.
I need to go get the casserole out of the
Okay, hold on. Let's
Yeah.
take a 5-minute break.
Let's take a 5-minute break. So many
Oh.
questions for Lars.
Oh my
so
god,
many.
so much lore. Teehee.
So much lore drop.
Need Forseti. Fuck Naga.
Damn.
No.
That's where you're
That
going?
is your assumption?
No, that is not the assumption.
Bold of you to assume Naga gets fucked.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is correct.
Yeah, bold of you to
What?
assume.
You fool.
What?
Naga has big dick energy.
Yeah, is the thing.
I don't call her the Dragon King for nothing, baby.
Is the implication that she's the one that does the fucking?
Yes.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
it doesn't matter. I said that
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
grab
say
more
he
water.
was like.
Oh,
I didn't say he
true.
was the fucking
Oh.
dom or whatever. I just said he was
T for
involved.
T, man. Let's go. Slay.
Somehow for the third time, I can't believe I have to say this on stream, but somehow for the third time this week on the server, it comes back to Mpreg, I guess.
Is that what you have to call trans men getting pregnant?
No,
No.
I thought we were talking about Forseti. Okay.
No, that's
The
what I was
dragons can be
referring to.
trans too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good point. I thought we were talking about Naga for that part. I was like,
I was
yeah,
talking about both of them. That's what T
Yeah.
for T means, King.
Oh, I wasn't register. I didn't register that one. Whoops. Oh well. There were genitals involved, probably, and eggs. Fucking, I don't know.
Probably.
My fucking bird's nest can't keep up with this shit. I don't know what's going on in
There may even
in
be a
people's.
cloaca involved.
I don't know what's going on in people's sex lives, let alone fictional lizards. Like, come on.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think you still have the Sheppy, you still have the point where I made a joke on your mind, and I'm sorry for that.
What?
Nothing.
Like a lump.
What?
I guess I could put Lars's little portrait up. He's around.
Oh yeah, put large.
I
The joke specifically about that I made when
The
we
pathologic
saw-
stream? Yeah, well,
in the pathologic stream.
that's why I'm saying it keeps coming up this week.
What?
That makes
He's being
Oh,
haunted.
the Empreg
being
thing came back
haunted.
up while you were.
Oh,
Don't worry about
no.
it. You're straight.
No,
Rand kickstarted something.
it was entirely Andrew
sorry.
misunderstanding what I was talking about.
Yeah, basically.
Gorilla
something completely
Suplex
different.
says pensive emoji. I assume regarding the Empreg.
Oh god. Live on Twitch TV.
Yeah, you
I
forgot
mean,
you
the other
were
one was live
streaming,
on
huh?
Twitch TV
I'm glad I
too.
missed
This is
it.
just a saga.
Alright, we all back?
We're just
I
hanging
never
out with us
left.
now?
I think
Yeah.
most of
Yeah,
us were
I
just
mean, he's
talking
here. He's
about.
not in battle with you, but he's here.
Yeah,
I think we were mostly just talking about vile shit while you were.
Lovely. Glad I got up.
Talking about T for T relationships, which are a beautiful thing. Peppy.
No,
thing.
I meant more the like whole. There were genitals involved.
Yeah.
Slap, whatever the fuck. bit
Slap,
that I was-
slap? For real, for real?
Oh,
Disgusting.
no.
Me shouting to the
No,
heavens
no,
once
no,
again
no,
about my
no.
virginity. Whatever. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Let's move on now.
Yeah, I mean, Lars
This
is still here, fielding answers to questions.
Yeah.
I assume
Huh.
at this point you've all navigated vaguely to like the mouth of the cave.
Yeah.
It's like, it's really cold. Let's go back inside. Also, are the animals inside as well?
Yeah, they were inside last time.
Hey!
Yeah, Garlic
Yeah.
is
Jupiter wasn't here before.
as close to
Jupiter-
the fire as possible.
Jupiter did not. He's like in the mouth of the cave, but he like wanders out into the snow at some point because you know he's inquisitive.
Mhm.
Octavia goes over to him and is like, don't bother Atla while he's sleeping, okay?
You hear a from beneath the snow.
Good boy. Good job. Octavia lets him explore. He's very inquisitive. If he gets cold, he can come inside the cave.
He manages to bury himself mostly under the snow drifts that have collected especially high on the top of the mountain. And you just see like his tail like a periscope as he
funny.
traverses the areas not occupied by Atla, who rolls over completely unfazed.
Okay.
Garlic, who is once again, he's so close to the fire. He is so cold. He's also very sad that he's like, my friend is playing, but it's too cold. It's too cold.
Poor Garlic.
Poor Garlic.
It's okay.
I'm
Jupiter will be
sorry.
back.
God, I'm just trying to figure out what dead person Klaus looks like now.
What dead person Klaus looks like?
What do you
He
mean?
looks like Klaus.
He looks like
It looks like Klaus. Klaus is Klaus. It's just Klaus is also Themistocles.
Yeah, Themistocles found Sam
He
has said
found
this.
a dead baby and said, "Oh,
He found a
state."
Yes,
dead
it was
baby.
a stillborn baby.
Yeah.
Sam has said this out of canon before. This is just now the characters know
The
he's dead.
Characters have now confirmed it. It's like, oh,
I was not
So-
aware of this. I'm learning this for the first time.
Teehee.
yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it seems like Themistocles jumped in to save a dying bloodline kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's got so many kids.
He fucks like an absolute machine. Anyways.
Yeah, Octavia mentions like, yeah, Klaus has like 8 concubines, and all of them have kids.
He must be pretty busy, huh?
Yeah. It's also a king who's technically at war. So,
yeah,
I
that
guess-
sounds like some bullshit a dragon would get up to.
Okay, thank you. Okay, it's confirmed. It's dragon bullshit all the way down. Okay.
They're really big on multitasking. I prefer to
Oh,
lay,
boy.
keep chill.
Yeah.
That sounds like an easier option.
Oh, for sure. Gare, meanwhile, has wandered over to the couch, looking very pale. Just kind of like sits down with his hands on his laps, but his eyes are all the way open. He's staring. 1,000-yard
He's not
stare.
okay.
Yeah, he's not okay, which is understandable. I'll start prepping the deer skin.
Oh.
thing.
Yeah, you can have that. I was gonna give the insides to Atla. He likes the chewy bits. Let me just take care of that.
Sure.
And he hoists what remains over his shoulder, calling out into the courtyard, "Dinner time!" And wanders out of the cave, leaving you all alone.
Well,
Octavia.
Turns to Octavia and is like, if it's just about having dragon blood, then why do I still have issues?
Because it's a different dragon blood. I mean,
You are a dragon and that is your blood, and then there's also the blood of other dragons that were in you first.
like Uller, Odor. And I don't know if they were wind dragons.
hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Edwin does not look satisfied with this answer, but he doesn't have anything better to suggest.
but also, like,
I think
I
this
don't
is
know.
also, I don't necessarily know if there is an answer. I don't think anyone else has gone so close as to creating a solution to perhaps the beast problem as Godfried has. And so no one else has lived long enough after consuming beast flesh twice to then become a dragon afterward. You are a very, very unique case.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's trying to return you to be, if the whole thing is trying to turn you to being a dragon, but you're already
See, that's my question, but I guess it's not really.
Maybe we shouldn't try to find out.
Yeah.
well, it's
Look, whatever happens, and she puts her voice lower so that way Lars doesn't hear. It's like, I don't want to end up like Atla.
Yeah.
yeah.
But this has been something that has happened longer than expected, at least with Black and Grey Beast. So maybe Belhala has a solution for it, and they've just been keeping it locked away or some shit. Maybe that's something that we need to find.
Yeah.
The Book of
Yeah.
Naga might.
What?
Was that Lars?
No. That was
No,
not me.
no, that was Octavia. Like, what?
The Book of Naga.
What does the Book of Naga have to do with this?
Well, Godfried said he thinks that with the Book of Naga he can find a way to reverse it.
It's more of a last ditch effort than anything else. But I figure, if a book written by the gods doesn't have any solution, then no book does.
Well, I suppose any of the tomes might, but that does sound like the best answer.
Assume Naga, of all people, being, I don't know, not only the Dragon King, but a holy divine dragon. Her book would have the most miracles in it, let's say.
Yeah. If only Bragi's dragon had written a book and not a staff.
I mean, staff might help too. You never know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, at least from what we know, majority of the holy weapons are in Belhala. Or at least the ones that we can read.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what we can do, I guess.
And when that time comes, Octavia raises the Saint's tassel. We'll be ready.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Godfrey makes a little bit of a face from the corner, and it's clear that he's like thinking, but like he's not happy about it. And he says, sorry, just caught on what Edwin said for a minute there. Hypothetically, do you think if you killed someone who was a beast, obviously, and then you resurrected them with the Valkyrie staff, would they come back as a person or a beast?
I think that these kinds of questions, while we might actually be able to answer them, are not worth questioning until, without any actual evidence, we can't know, and hoping seems
suppose-
dangerous.
I suppose the only way to tell would be to resurrect someone who's got the disease.
Tavia does speak up, though. It's like, this was all the way when we were looking through Broggy Tower, and it could be different, but Broggy was able to bring a gray beast back. And the
That's
gray beast
Ah.
did not change.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Fair enough.
Well,
Well, I mean, okay. So, I don't want to sound too hopeful about anything, but
I mean, we don't know unless we get the Valkyrie
the
staff.
the thing is, it's not as if there's no precedent here for taking, like, if this problem is that being part dragon or having dragon in you is what causes the problem, we have a precedent for taking the dragon out of things, he says, spinning the earth stone on his finger a little bit, like, it's not like the sort of thing that's never been done. It's weird, I don't know how, but I guess unfortunately, or fortunately, Godfrey's right. Now that I think about it, I was about to say I really don't know much about making things in the first place, but you know who did?
who?
Divine Dragons. Ones who came up with it. The Naga and Co, if you will.
Which
Well-
is probably in the book that we're all looking for. How very convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that
Yeah.
I'm sorry, was that your logic this whole time, or was yours just more, did I stumble into the same thing as you? Just...
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I've not been listening to you,
Okay.
sorry.
Well, and okay, yeah, well,
Nothing personal.
shitty dragon perspective, what you say kind of checks out. So, yeah.
Oh.
Not as much of an ass pull as you thought. Oh boy.
He looks mildly insulted that his idea, which was absolutely an ass pull, could be anything less than completely and utterly thought out.
How long have you thought of the Book of Naga as a solution?
I don't know, like I guess 7 or 8 years?
How did you come up with the idea?
It's just kind of, I guess, you know, you read about things and you get hoping and stuff like that. Obviously, practical solutions come first, but practical solutions get us where Edwin is, so.
Oh, fuck. I've had an idea.
What?
Is Lars here? Is like
Lars
around
is
there?
standing in the mouth of the cave with his hands on his hips, watching Atla absolutely go to town on the intestines of this deer. He is doing to the deer what those two dogs did to that spaghetti.
Archibald, like, oh,
With
fuck.
Jupiter, I'd like to say.
Here's a.
With Jupiter. Oh, they're bonding. That's great.
More like
Oh.
they're fighting over the halves of the deer, but
Oh
you
god,
know,
Hey,
it's
but
enrichment.
Master-
Octavia is about to run like Jupiter. Don't hog. Please don't hog. Atla can.
Hey, Lars.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Didn't Naga has a daughter somewhere, right?
Yeah, I think like a little guy, right? Little baby.
Is that like that's not like? Well, no, not reincarnated Naga situation, right? It's just some other.
No, she definitely had a daughter before she was never heard from again, or so they say.
And she hasn't popped back into being, as far as you.
I mean, I don't exactly go around asking every dragon lady I see, but not that I've heard.
Yeah, no, I'm just. She was important. I figured if anything passed over in the memory from the never happened. Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, she might be out there somewhere, but probably take a while to find. I know if I was the reincarnation of the dragon god, I would want a little bit of peace and privacy.
Right, yeah.
Maybe take
I
a
guess
long nap.
like, where would they have put, like, the daughter is not, is she dead?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Last
No.
I think she met with the Altean army.
What?
What?
Didn't you pay attention? There were 2 wars in the last 10 years.
Yeah,
I
I
was-
avoided them, Edwin.
Where?
I was busy hiding
Arcanea.
from the wars.
Arcaneo.
You know,
Fair enough.
wait,
Yeah, I don't mess with that place.
are you telling me that we're looking for the Book of Naga? And Naga's daughter, and presumably whoever
Well,
was responsible for Naga's daughter in the meantime, is where you all came from?
I mean, just going off of what I know of history, she's probably younger than Lars.
And she probably doesn't know
Oh.
shit.
So it would be like
Oh.
going to a 10-year-old asking them to do advanced magic.
Yeah,
I don't care if it's the most awesome 10-year-old in existence. She's not gonna know.
Yeah. Sorry, I had just like a brief moment there of, I don't know.
No, it was understandable.
It was understandable.
Also, I'm weirdly more confident than I ever should be with the concept of being face to face with anything that's descended from Nog. Oh well.
Character growth.
Congratulations.
Pats Archibald on the back. Yeehaw, bro.
Octavia is also thinking, hey, if the 10-year-old threatened you, I would pick up the 10-year-old and tell her to not do that.
Well, it's just, I guess. Huh.
Huh.
I don't know. Thoughts for later.
I mean, I don't know. There's not a lot of dragons up here. Otherwise, I'd direct you towards them. Did that you're talking about a dragon down in Thracia. Did she have anything to say?
The
Uh,
lady Draha, general, from Arcanea.
Hold on, he's gonna make a
No.
history check.
Fire dragon.
Oh, he does know who that is. He's like, oh, familiar name.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no.
getting
she's
images of a very scary lady in my brain.
yeah. She's
Yep.
we had
sh-
to do some
she
things.
lost it.
She
went mad.
was deep in the madness zone, very much going to go stab some king, and then also probably anyone in her way for the rest. You know how they get when people get.
Oh gods. You see, this is why we sleep for 3 days straight, and then spend the rest of our time hanging out and eating good food. Otherwise, you go crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seemed like pretty much
You go
everyone
crazy.
else. Sorry, go ahead.
You go crazy or you die.
Well, I intend to do neither. So, sorry she couldn't be of help, and sorry I'm not much help either.
No, this has been plenty of help.
Wait, why do you have so many dragon stones?
Oh, well, you know, people bring them as offerings and stuff because, you know, I'm an esteemed dragon god or whatever. Oh yeah, Edwin, you want to take a look? I got colors. And then he goes into the back of his cave, rustles around for a minute, and returns with a wooden box that is absolutely filled to the brim of different colored crystals, each slightly glowing with magical power. He says, "You could take any one of these. Honestly, I have mine. I got one I like. This green one matches your hair."
Sam, hey, can I look at these for a second and roll
What you rolling?
looking them over? Well, I guess it's whatever the perception or investigation stat is, but I'll roll it and then I'll tell you the number and then I'll DM you what I'm looking for.
Okay, sure, sounds good. As you do this, Lars also kind of like, oh, Archibald is here. Here, you want some? You want an update? A little new upgrade? iPhone 13?
Yeah, first of all, Sam, in your canon now, are Earthstones and Dragonstones still different, or is it literally just like a
No,
naming thing?
they're just different flavors of
Okay.
like the same thing. Like, yeah, this one's slightly more earth attuned, but you can still use a Dragonstone. This one's just looks like dirt. Slay.
Is Archibald's just like a rock?
Yeah, usually what dragons do is they'll, you know, choose a stone that fits with their, you know, not only where they're from, but also like not the aesthetic and you know, they've all got their own cultural favorite. So, you know, probably fire dragons are really big on like rubies and stuff like that. You know, color matching is very important.
Mm-hmm.
So wind dragons are like, you know what's dope as fuck? Emeralds. As
Yeah.
Lars tries to press a emerald and all sorts of like swirly greenish blue colors into Edwin's hand. Like, try this one out.
Lars doesn't know that Edwin is a wind dragon per se, does he?
He knows he's green.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just.
No, he has no idea.
I
want
DM'd
Lars.
the Sam.
I personally, as a human being,
I've DM'd the Sam. Sorry,
want him to know
shockingly-
so bad. Val could not care less.
14
14.
perception.
You take the box. Lars holds it up for you, and you rifle through it. And you do come across a couple stones that could definitely be sort of earth stones, the traditional, like, harder stone of the earth dragons that they prefer. You can't be sure if you've ever seen any specific ones before. But definitely some earth dragons did use some of these.
None of the nothing specific. Just there were
With
stones.
a 14? Nope.
Yeah. All right.
But Lars.
Sorry,
Lars...
just that moment when you casually just stumble across a point in backstory you never thought it would be even remotely relevant. Like it's not even remotely related to anything that could happen. Oh, what's this? It's like the sound of bricks flying towards my head. Wow.
Lars sees you admiring the couple of stones. Maybe you find 4 earth stones in the box. Says, "Oh yeah, earth stones. Obviously I'm partial to the shiny things in life, so you can take all those if you want. Always good to have a backup."
I mean, it's probably not good to take all of them.
Grab 1 or 2.
Do you know where these came from? The earth ones?
I mean, I assume from like the old empires. These things, they don't go bad, so you can find them.
Right. But like
they don't come with return addresses exactly, but
no, they wouldn't. Any from like Valhalla though, or any no?
Probably. Isn't that where most of the earth dragons hang out? You'd know better than me.
Octavia, do you want Octavia to make an insight check?
What are you inciting?
Sure, it's weird.
Basically, it's like, is Archibald trying to discern if any of those Earthstones belonged to people he knew? Let's see. That's a 6, so.
Tell her what she's won.
I mean, so with a 6, I mean, he's fucking asking where they came from. So clearly, it's like, hey,
Yeah, so
where they come from. But it's no specific like vibe per se. It's more just a like, I came from around here. If they bring the pole over, hang on. Is the read you get for a 6 because it's what he's, saying. Ha.
I have a question. Last time when Edwin had a dragon stone, he was like extremely bad at it. And I at least the flavor was like as soon as he's holding the dragon stone, he is having problems.
Mm-hmm.
Is he having that problem right now?
You're definitely feeling
Holding a
like the
dragon.
pull on your brain of like, you wanna be dragon so bad. But like you've been a dragon for not significantly more time, but like, you've gotten slightly more used to it. It's not a habit yet, but it could become a habit soon. Of being alive in this form.
Yeah.
So you definitely feel like, oh, you definitely could do it so easy. It would be so easy to just do what the little rock tells you to, but like you don't. You don't have to.
Okay.
You can, though.
You could though. You totally could. And
You
Lars is
could.
kind of looking at you like, "Can I see?"
I think Lars should roll a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lars can roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, I think he should.
Lars got a natural 20.
Oh my god.
He so wants to see Edwin Vamp.
Yeah.
Lars looks at you and he looks at you holding the little blue and green rock and he says, "You like that one? Come on. I think you should try it out. I think I can help you out if you need. It's pretty fun being a dragon.
Oh.
This is a safe place. Who's gonna see you?"
I suppose so.
Oh, yes. Here, I'll even do it too. I'll do it too. Archibald, you too. All of us.
What? What are we doing?
We're doing dragon
okay.
stuff.
Sorry. Archibald takes
can you guys
a
do it outside of the cave?
Well,
yeah. Everyone was about to be like, yeah, I think we should go outside.
I mean, I am an earth dragon, sort of, but yeah, your point is taken.
Listen, I don't want you stomping all over all my well-collected stuff, he says, pointing at the pile of wet paper.
Also, you could bonk your head on the ceiling.
Yeah, and that wouldn't feel good at all.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Lars marches outside, his hand firmly wrapped around Edwin's fake arm.
Oh no.
Archibald gives a look as he's dragged out, like, sorry, kid.
Edwin just shrugging, like, I have no say in this anymore.
As soon as you guys get outside, you realize you do have a small audience, that being Jupiter, who is kind of like grumpily sitting in a little loaf off to the side, as Atla just like disinterestedly looks on at you guys, like slowly chomping at various bits of deer bone. You hear like crunch, 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 but he's not moving to get up. He's just looking at you like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
What are they doing over there?
Do the dragon
The
stones
cats.
have? Is what we just established here that they have like a feeling associated with them, like almost
Yeah, it's kind of like having to pee. You could do it anytime, but like there's a time and a place.
Is it like a general thing, or is it like a specific sort of? It feels like you in there, sort of thing. If that.
No, it's more of like a tool. Like it's like having a can opener and a can of soup. You know what could happen.
Yeah.
Soup
could
time.
happen.
It could be soup time.
Yeah,
That
no,
is the
like
most
just
Sam
make,
thing to describe a Dragonstone.
Listen, I'm right.
Unlock the soup.
But yes,
Anyway.
Lars, he proudly displays his Dragonstone, which is a very large hunk of something very green. Probably not emerald, but, you know, equally shiny.
Yeah.
He polishes it, clearly. He's very proud of it. And he transforms in a bright flash of light into the very large green dragon you've come to know and love. And everyone who's present would notice that Lars and Dragon Edwin do in fact bear a significant resemblance to each other. Both being feathery, lizardy creatures. He then looks at both of you.
Archibald looks at both of them and instead of grabbing the stone around his neck that's normally there, he's still holding one of the ones from the box, and he uses that.
Okay, you transform the same as you would normally. It doesn't affect your physical appearance.
Yeah.
But you know, you maybe you feel a little bit extra, like not enough to change anything, but a little extra hyped up as you have multiple Dragonstones on you.
Oh, okay. Wow. Neat.
All right.
Oh, this can't be good for my health.
Edwin
No, it's
just-
fine. I've had all those things in my pockets at once just to see what happens. Don't worry.
Wow, that's dangerous.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Look how healthy I am. And then Lars shakes himself out, and he's very large, and you can't help but wonder, could that have contributed to the size of the beast?
What are they feeding
The
this
size
guy?
of the beast.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Lars like gets really close to Edwin's head, like peering at you.
Edwin just kind of sighs and uses the Dragonstone, whatever that means.
You open the can of soup.
Yeah.
Delicious soup time. It
The
feels
Dragonstone is
it-
the can opener.
It still feels weird,
Yeah.
but like it also it doesn't feel bad. It feels good, you know? Feels like taking a
Yeah.
nice big stretch first thing in the morning. And then Lars, he takes one look at your little worm off the string self. And then he jumps up in the air like a cat that's just seen a cucumber. And he says, "You're a wind dragon." Tell me that.
I didn't know. I've never looked at myself.
You looked at me. Look, we match.
Sorry, I kind of figured you were a wind dragon. I just sort of didn't think to. It was.
Yes.
Green, Val says as if that's actually explains anything.
Feathery. Octavia just yells also feathery.
Yeah.
Amalthea from the background. Fragile.
No. I mean, to be fair, the feathery and green are, I think, not exclusive, but yeah. Yeah.
Lars does the 180 around you. He kind of like spins you in a circle a little bit. He says, "What are you so small for?"
Well, I don't know. I didn't pick it.
He's new.
Aw, it's okay. You'll get big, just like me someday. Eat your vegetables.
I mean, in
Thanks.
years you're only 26?
Aw,
27.
a little
Hey, when
baby
did you turn
hatchling,
27?
fresh from the egg.
No, wait. Edwin, you didn't tell us your birthday, did you?
No, I didn't know we were sharing.
Well, we're sharing now. What's your birthday?
It was like a month ago.
A month?
Amalthea storming out of the cave. Why didn't you tell us? We were having a conversation about it.
Oh, I guess I missed it.
Oh.
You were there!
She puts both of
No,
her hands on her
He was
forehead.
putting medicine on during that
Okay.
specifically.
Okay. Well, Now we know. So guess what? You're getting a birthday present next year.
Wait,
Thanks.
what? What date
Wait.
did everyone just say it was? I
What?
was distracted.
What
I
day
didn't
is it?
say. I just said a month ago. It's like
Like a month ago.
October 16th, I think.
What is it?
October
October.
16th.
October. Okay.
It's October 16th.
Yes.
Lars,
Okay.
Lars looks.
I'm still 49.
Wait, what is your birthday, Valente?
Valente makes a face. You're gonna
Hey,
have to persuade
got
him.
Got him.
You're going to have to persuade him to tell you.
Okay, I'll roll a persuasion check. If I better
Okay.
get a high on this. I better.
I will counter roll. So even if you get low, Val might roll lower.
Oh no, it's a well, actually with the plus, it's a 14.
Okay. I'm gonna swing Val's shit in, so you've got a good chance.
Okay.
Because I think the only way he could get out, like, he's not gonna try to intimidate Octavia. He's just gonna try to persuade her that it's not a good idea. It's a 3. So
you
he
can't
goes
avoid it.
November.
When in November? It's November now.
No, it's October.
It's
No,
November.
no.
It's like halfway
No,
through
we
November.
were saying a month ago. It was.
Oh,
October.
that's what Val's like. Oh, well, my parents never told me. They didn't want me asking for presents. So when I joined the military and they needed a date, I told them November, and they just stared at me and wrote down the 30th because then for sure the day had passed.
Amalthea looks at you with like big watery eyes. She says, "That's the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life."
Val just shrugs. He's like, it's really not a big deal.
No, I'm gonna get you such a good present next year, I promise.
Oh, honey, you really don't need to.
Oh, too bad.
We're gonna.
Val makes a face. He's like, why did I tell you?
I am compelled you with my persuasive skills. And Octavia makes like a ooh hand motion.
Also, I should say, Edwin's like he's not good at standing at all.
Oh no.
Like,
yeah.
Probably
Did you
very
roll?
embarrassing.
Oh, buddy.
You have 4 legs if you need. You can just sort of,
3,
Like
doesn't
cro-
he?
Wait, what?
I mean, he's got that
Oh.
fancy wooden one, too. What's up with that?
Yeah.
Does the wooden arm turn into a wooden
It
leg?
does. It fucking does.
Whoa.
Actually-
Wait.
Maybe.
Godfrey, did you make it to do that?
Godfrey shakes his head. Absolutely not.
I mean, it's
I didn't-
Blessed Oak.
Valente
Oh.
goes, well, wooden legs are much more useful than wooden arms.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know we could do that. We can do that?
I mean,
Apparently.
it's magic, right?
I guess the clothes.
Your clothes don't fall off.
Yeah,
I
I guess,
hope-
but I sort of assumed that if anything, that the arm would just go away and then the claw or dragon arm would replace. But
I mean, I guess I haven't seen, but my dad used to see like people with their tails cut off and their wings cut off, and when they transform back, they'd still have maybe half a butt cheek missing, or a little bit of a shoulder scar.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure, but like
Nasty stuff, War.
My point is, I've never seen like that thing's wood.
I know, but
Wait, what the hell is Blessed Oak anyway?
I mean, we find it in shrines.
No,
Well, that's
yeah.
'cause they
Wait,
use
hang
it
on.
to
I'm
build the
just
shrine.
having this thought. What is Blessed Oak anyway?
what? How should I know? It's a type of tree,
What?
I assume.
It's blessed oak, Val says,
So,
with the
I need
confidence of
5
someone
seconds
who
to turn the
definitely has
oven
no
on.
fucking
Hold
idea.
on.
Okay.
Trikey needs to
if this is a-
Trikey
if
needs
this
to
is a
bake a
break-
I'll
pie.
be literally
Of
10
it.
seconds.
I will go
Bye.
pee if this is a chance.
Go. Shit, King. Elden Beast is trending. Time to look at the creature.
But yeah,
Oh,
Val,
wonderful.
Val with all the confidence of someone who definitely has no fucking clue. I mean, it's blessed oak, right?
I mean, Octavia also yeah, it's called Blessed Oak, so yeah.
Sorry, I was waiting for Trikey. I'm waiting for Trikey.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine with that.
I'm looking at Elden Beast. Elden Beast,
Been
my
looking
beloved.
at images all day.
Yo, I love images. Well, one of my favorite kind of things to look at.
They got Urshifu on there.
Okay, I just have to, in like 10 minutes, I gotta go put the casserole in, but then I'll be free.
Yee, let us know.
Yippee!
Anyways,
The
yeah,
fact that
so
you
you
didn't
guys-
say that last time I said yippee today
I'm so
is
sorry. I'm
honestly
so sorry.
a miracle.
I'm sorry. As Lars, he doesn't shrug because he's in dragon form, and he's standing on all 4 of his little legs. But he does kind of, bob his head a little bit and, I don't know, gesture.
Yeah.
He says, well, I've never seen it growing, but I assume it grows somewhere.
I mean, it comes off of the automata that Klaus makes, doesn't it?
Well, yeah,
Well,
but he probably gets
probably
it from
made it.
somewhere, right?
Well, I would just assume that even if he made them out of wood and then imbued magic into them, that makes it blessed oak.
I don't think that's how it works. To which Godfried also shakes his head like that's not how it works.
Valente makes a face of and then he's like, I don't know why I'm weighing it into magic argument.
If all
The last time I
Octavia
tried
goes
to cast
Sorry.
any magic, I fainted. So
Aw.
Oh. Wait. Octavia
gonna-
runs over to her stuff and sorry, what were you saying, Trikey?
Oh, I was gonna say, I was gonna do a skill roll to see if Edwin stands up, and
Go for it.
7.
7?
Oh.
Yeah.
You stand up on all 4 legs, and then your back legs feel incredibly weak. Because there's a whole tail back there now, and it's not very
Yeah.
heavy, but it's heavy enough. And you sit back down. Lars,
Yeah.
taking pity on you, kind of he's much bigger than you. He could easily
Yes.
pick you up in his mouth, and he does
Oh,
that.
no.
Oh,
he
no.
he kind of grabs you by the midsection and just lifts you up again. Okay, try again. It's fine. This is practice. You can make another roll.
Okay. Sorry, that one was on the edge. Okay, 17.
17. This time, legs are far more sturdily under you. You do not fall over.
Okay. Figuring it out.
Yeah, figuring it out.
The wings will be their own challenge, but
Hey, do you need flying lessons?
well,
Do you want to fly?
It's so fun.
I mean, it is fun.
I've only been a dragon for 5 minutes.
Oh, I thought it was longer than that.
Well,
You've been here for
he-
an hour, so.
Yeah, he means, with the wings and stuff.
Oh, I see. Well, there's no time like the present to learn.
Octavia goes over to is it still a snowstorm or has it cleared up?
It's kind of cleared up. It's still lightly snowing, but it's not brutal.
Okay, Octavia goes over. It was I'll fly with Jupiter with you. If you want to try?
Oh.
The snow's super soft. This is really the best place to learn, because if you fall out of the sky, you're just gonna thunk your head on some snow, rather than, like a rock or something.
Well,
I
that does
mean, I'm gonna
sensible.
fly near you, so I could just scoop you up.
I could grab you, too. I got big claws.
Big meaty claws.
Big, meaty claws!
Edwin looks like he's like, this cannot go well, but he says, okay.
Oh.
Listen, I could see you're a little nervous. Trust me. I learned the hard way. I taught myself, and I taught myself by jumping off of human roofs. It was awful, and I almost broke my neck like 5 times. However, you have an expert, me, helping you. And, you know, it's better to learn now than if in an emergency when you try to fly away and then you realize you don't know how, right?
Yeah.
Not saying that's gonna happen, but like, you know,
Yeah.
you guys are in situations.
We do be in situations.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
what do you suggest then?
Easy. I'm gonna grab you, I'm gonna fly you up there, and then I'm gonna drop you, and you're gonna figure it out.
oh, that seems.
Yeah, okay. Lars?
Oh,
Yeah?
I don't think that's the best option.
Oh. I mean,
How about he gets... You're bigger, right? You know?
yeah.
You're bigger?
Significantly
Well,
so.
Yeah, how about he, like, climbs on top of you, and he, like, gets used to gliding. How about that?
Oh. Yeah, that could work. Here, come on up. Haha, dragons riding dragons. What does the world come to? Flash forward to
Yeah.
Noe as a Draco Knight.
Yeah. I made Tiki a Griffin Knight.
Mhm. But he lowers his wing to let Edwin climb up if he so pleases.
Yeah, he'll do his best.
Oh,
All right.
buddy.
Once you are up, he says, "Well, grab on tight. Preferably not too
Octavia
tight.
Gets,
Claws.
Yeah, Octave. Yeah.
All right, up we go. Come on, Atla, let's go." And he kicks off the ground, and Atla does follow him.
Octavia gets on Jupiter and also follows if they can.
So he spirals up and up and up. It takes about like 5 minutes to get up to the height he seems to approve of, until he's just kind of like gliding along. And Atlas circling below, just kind of like, all right, well, we're up now. And I assume Jupiter and Octavia are up in the sky with the student and teacher.
Yeah. Basically, be like, if Edwin starts falling, Octavia's gonna do something. Hopefully, catch him. If he.
Okay,
What could go
so
wrong?
here's the plan, I'm thinking. And you can like barely hear him over the wind.
Yeah.
But he's pretty much yelling, so it should be fine. He says, "Here's the plan. I think you let go whenever you feel like, and then just, spread your wings out. They should be able to do the rest."
Hold on. Can I do like a conviction check to see if Edwin can do
Yeah,
this?
no, yeah, go ahead. Like emotionally?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
This is like the world's worst roller coaster.
Yeah.
It's like learning to ride your bike 10,000 feet above the sheer rock face.
Hold on.
Dragons are really both the best and worst mentors.
Okay, I don't know what a 10 tells me.
10? A 10 tells you, I believe it tells you, like, oh god, you could go either way. It really just depends on the situation
Yeah.
at hand.
Thanks, D20.
Lars jostles you a little bit as if saying, alright.
Oh.
It's not that hard. Come on.
Yeah. Edwin will just kind of like slide off Lars's back. Because it seems like Lars is probably not gonna let him down without some kind of persuading either way.
Alright, can you make a skill check for me?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Do you want
Yeah,
some
okay.
support?
No, it's okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, no.
Okay. Oh,
No,
no?
it's a 23.
23.
Okay.
Edwin, you spread your wings out, and after a moment of just like nervously hanging there, believing that you're about to die, you realize that you are gliding successfully. It's not that hard at all, actually. You just kind of have to, hold your second pairs of arms at your sides. Or out from your sides.
Yeah. Yes.
Lars, flaps around and swoops under you a little bit, and he says, see? Pretty easy, right? Now just flap him a couple times.
Oh, okay. Edwin's trying.
Does he want to make another skill check?
Yeah.
Do you want support?
No, it's okay. He has a good bonus to... Oh, nat 1.
Nat 1.
What?
Not do for that.
You very bravely attempt to flap your wings, but the second you close them a little bit, you can't really open them again. For whatever reason, the wind resistance, your own nerves, you find yourself plummeting towards the ground.
Uh-oh.
Octavia's rushing after him on Jupiter.
You want to catch him? That's an athletics check.
Lars, do something!
I'll also make an athletics check.
Okay, athletics check.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, Lars is also making one.
That's terrible. Wow.
That is a 16.
16. Lars got a 19, so he's gonna get there first.
Okay.
Grabbing Edwin by the tail in one of his front claws.
Oh god.
Until he's just hanging there like a limp sock puppet. He kind of reels Edwin in by the tail, until he's holding him with all 4 claws, like kind of on the bottom as if he's a hang glider. He says, "Well, it was a pretty good first attempt. However, I think your mistake is that you forgot to actually do the flying part.
Yeah.
Do you want to try again, or do you want to be let down now?"
Maybe I'll just go sit on the ground for a little bit.
Okay, you look a little bit like you're gonna throw up.
Yeah.
Lars, thankfully does not do a nosedive directly into the ground. He does let you down pretty easily into a snowbank. Plop. Little Edwin-shaped, hole in the snow.
Octavia goes over and tries to land Jupiter. The snowdrift and goes over to Edwin to check on him.
Atla and Lars also land very heavily in the clearing, and both of them kind of crane their necks into the Edwin-shaped hole, oh, did he die?
Octave. Oh god. How big is the snowdrift? How tall?
It's big enough to successfully land in Edwin, so pretty significant.
Yeah, you just see a small burrowing thing with Octavia and Jupiter going towards the Edwin-shaped hole. Edwin,
Can Edwin turn back into a person?
Yes, he can, of course.
Alright.
Archibald Claw reaching down to pick him up.
Yeah.
Like the image.
The image.
That I so fondly remember.
Yeah.
We should show that on screen sometime.
If one of you could find it, I'll put it on screen.
I have it on my desktop.
Oh, you're not on
I
your
forgot to put it away when I was cleaning my desktop. You're so lucky.
And
desktop.
good that you did.
Oh.
Based. Hold on. Open in browser. This image exactly.
Yes.
Worm off the string. He's so sad. Yes, there's a flash of light as Edwin transforms back into a little guy. Very much covered in snow.
Yeah.
Octavia helps start dusting him off.
Well, I think that went really good. As long as you get up in the sky, you're fine. Just I don't know. Take the long way down. Don't try flapping it.
Yeah.
You could also
Still.
practice working your wings on the ground, getting used to how it feels to have extra limbs.
I'm gonna be honest with you, it's really weird.
I can imagine.
Trust me, it's really weird going both ways. You think I was happy the first time I turned into a person? It was awful. I felt like I got my my wings chopped off. But you get to like it because there's advantages to both things. Now I can fit through doors properly.
Yeah.
Would be an advantage,
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
I broke so many doors when I was little.
Oh no.
Oh, kid.
Lars is gonna transform back into his little guy self and shoo Atla away, who's still nosing in the hole, like, what's down there? Hey, there's a is he okay?
Is the worm okay?
Hey, what's up with the worm? Worm? Oh, worm? Classic meme. But once Atla is shooed away, he just goes back to sitting in the
Yeah.
middle of his meal. There's bones to crunch.
his
No time
food.
to think of the worm.
Yeah.
Well, anyways. Oh, no, you
Yeah.
go. You go.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, Edwin turned back into human form right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
Well, anyways, I was gonna say, if you guys want to stay over, you're welcome to. It's pretty cold out there, but, can't say I have anything bed-like. Humans are cool with floors, right?
I mean, we have bedrolls.
Yeah, bedrolls will work. You're welcome to stay.
Thanks. I mean, everyone good for staying for the night?
Sure.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Gare in the cave, holding himself.
Is Gare still on the couch?
Gare is actively having a panic attack.
Oh,
no.
Gare did not move from his spot, wide-eyed on the couch, where he is white-knuckled gripping his knees.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Val thought that he was freaked out, but not that freaked out. He's going back inside.
Yeah.
Amalthea is going to remain outside as long as other people are hanging out there. But Gare,
Octavia realizing Gare time, so is like, yeah, let's stay outside. Let's stay outside right now.
I need to go put the casserole in the oven.
okay,
Okay.
Oh,
Second break.
casserole.
casserole
Casserole.
time. Rolls you. All right.
Casts roll on you.
I cast roll on you.
Samantha used rollout.
I just realized I have to do something. I might be
Ah.
stupid.
No.
What? No?
What did you
Sorry,
do?
I was like, you're not stupid, but also like, what did you do?
No, stupid as in I forgot to put something in my document. Everything's fine. Don't
Ah.
worry. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Okay, ow. Alright, there we go. Ooh. No, that's not what I want. There we go. How scrunkly. I can't stop looking at this picture. This fucking drawing. I love the
face.
creatures. The creature are cute. I need to give Atla an official design. I never did.
Yeah.
I need to design White Beast.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Once your charger is fixed,
literally.
you can add
though.
that to the to-do list.
The funny thing is, I kind of designed a Black Beast, but I didn't like it, so I didn't post it.
Sorry.
Aw.
Gorilla Suplex in the chat with the understandable question: is everyone at the party a dragon? No,
No.
we
No.
started out with just one, and this keeps happening.
Yeah. And it's like, oh,
You can okay,
Jeb-
so here's how dragons work in this system. You can start as a dragon, which is what Archibald did. He's born a dragon,
Yeah.
and you can become a dragon by touching various items, that probably
Commit
shouldn't be in human
Vigorous
hands,
rituals.
and doing
Yeah.
rituals. You can accidentally or on purpose dragon yourself.
Sometimes you want a sick new skill to be a bit better, and then suddenly there's 2 dragons in
And
the
then
party.
there's beasts, which is a totally different can of dragon-shaped worms.
I mean, there are other
Laura-
things you can do. For example, I believe Val's almost had it so that her HP heals everyone, like, is sapped up by everyone around her.
Teehee.
Uh-huh.
Permanent effects
I-
table, my beloved.
Lars is also a dragon, but he's like
he was
been
born
here
a
for-
dragon. He came
yeah,
from
but
an egg.
he this is like episode 2 or 3 of him being present. You just happen to be here when it's gone from 2 out of 7 to 3 out of 7, 3 out of 8. Whoa,
Yeah, Jupiter's
math.
just a wyvern. He's just a wyvern. He's just a little
Yeah,
guy.
Yeah,
Jupiter's just a wild.
Jupiter
he's
does
a-
not. Jupiter does not.
He just has an
undragon.
endearing personality.
He's like the cats of wyverns.
He's a little baby wyvern who's
I
really
love
happy
him.
to be
What's going
here.
on?
We're talking about how many fucking dragons there are in the
Oh,
vicinity.
yeah, we had a chat question, which is everyone in the party a dragon?
Oh,
which is hilarious.
actually,
They will be when
that
I'm
reminds
fucking
me.
done with them.
I should upload. I don't have the colored one, but I think I have the sketch, Trikey, that you did of like the size comparison with all the.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
can
that
someone
too.
post it? I'll put it on screen.
Don't worry, I have that as
Oh,
well.
you
The
have that on your
the
desktop.
critters
Great.
and beasts and such.
And
Yeah.
Trikey has also drawn everyone's dragon form in the party
Yeah.
because they're
There's
all
dragon
assigned.
songs.
We're all assigned
Oh, there they are.
typing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think from left to right is Galba,
Yeah.
who's a wyvern mount or a dragon mount. Archibald, who's Archibald. Jupiter, who's baby dragon, little guy. Look at his face. Garlic the horse. Edwin, the new dragon. Millicent, the very good girl. And Octavia, the human woman.
Yeah.
Side note, Millicent's a dog.
Yeah, Millicent's
She's
a
just-
dog.
She's here for. Why is she
Well,
so big?
You,
She's not a
don't
dog.
worry about it.
She's Dreadhound.
She's a
and
good
also
girl.
A very good girl.
Oh, and here's
Yeah.
the party is dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Play.
um
Octavia.
Octavia, Val, Edwin, and Archibald, I assume. Yeah.
There's been various dragon-related escapades. There's been
Yeah.
Dragon
some
fan
dragon-related
fiction.
escapades.
The walrus tusks on the ice dragon is so choice.
It's so
So
good.
choice.
I'm glad
Oh
you like
yeah.
Listen, I considered having Val become a dragon because I have played the dragon before, and I wanted to try out Sam's new system to compare the two. But ice dragons rely heavily on res.
it. And
Val's res is absolute garbage crap doo doo.
Mhm.
So he would
Yeah.
not make a very good ice dragon.
Hmm.
I-
make a cool ice
But
dragon.
it would look
technically, because the system's being updated so often, there's a compliment for the designs in the chat, Trikey.
Oh,
uh,
thanks.
Uh,
Thumbs up emoji.
Yeah.
but because the system's being updated, technically I'm still using like the old Earth Dragon from
Yeah,
when
I
we
gave
started.
I gave Cheppy the choice for the new
Yeah.
rule
Yeah,
system.
I might change. I just need more time to figure out how. Like I haven't had
Because it
a
affects
chance
like
to
your
sit down.
whole.
I mean,
whole
you
deal
just
with all
your
okay.
spells.
If you wanna find a good time to do it, you just acquired a new Dragonstone. We can hand wave that.
That would be
Yeah.
new Dragonstone.
New
Oh,
me.
yeah.
you're different. Ooh.
Yeah.
Usually be
Ooh.
rewriting canon for a bit. Sure.
You look the same, but maybe I don't know. You're like, huh? New rock. Maybe I could.
More dirt.
It's the two.
Just
He's
dirt at
touched
you.
two at once. He's
Yeah, you're all souped up now, which upgrades you to being a normal Earth Dragon as opposed to the Earth Dragon from Edition 1 we don't talk about.
The Earth Dragon from Edition 1, I'm still playing. It works fine, except for...
It's fine.
What?
No, I know.
What?
The dragon was fun to play. I liked having air as a divine dragon. That was fun.
Okay, we're still in the game.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
still in the game.
Garrett's
Yeah.
having a panic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Val is next to him.
Okay. Is Val just sitting there? Or is...
Val is not going to touch him without express permission because you don't touch people who are having panic attacks. But he is going to say, "Can you speak?
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help?"
Garrett just takes a very long breath out from between his teeth. He says, I don't think so.
Is there anything I can do to not hinder?
Can I have a hug?
Yeah, absolutely.
Garrett goes ahead and wraps himself around you like a starfish on a rock.
Hell yeah.
He needs his hug so fucking bad.
I just heard
Oh.
this. I just heard the Staryu noise from Pokemon when he.
Yeah, he does that to you. He says, "Oh, that's my great a lot of greats grandfather out there, huh?"
I believe so, yes.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Well, I have no idea because this doesn't happen to people. They don't just be like, "Oh, whoa, my ancestor," like,
It keeps
never
happening
heard
to
of this.
me.
It does. Because someone a long time ago thought it would be fun to put as much holy blood in one person as possible, and
I resent them deeply.
I would kill them if I could, but I think they're probably dead.
Oh, thank God. Oh, we don't know that though.
If they are not, I will kill them.
That's so nice of you. And then he buries his head in your shoulder.
But I don't think there's anything you can do about it. I think the man that your ancestor is now a beast and is probably not sapient anymore, so it's just kind of like if a relative you never knew had Alzheimer's.
Oh,
You just kind of go, "Oh, that sucks." And then you move on because you didn't know them before, and the person they are now is questionably intelligent at best.
still, it's oh
No,
my
it's
God.
fucked.
All that
It's
stuff,
absolutely
all the
fucked.
stuff you guys are saying about you know, dragon blood being bad for people, I don't feel safe.
Because you already have it?
More than the average person, I think.
Well, how much of it did your father have?
A lot.
And
What? Sorry, it didn't come through.
yeah, I paused because my mom started crinkling bags.
Crinkle time.
And I obviously your grandfather was different, but it seems that people have continued to think that putting as much holy blood in one person as possible is a good idea.
I mean, I guess, but
I
don't want to wake up one day 40 years from now and, have claws instead of hands. That's a pretty terrifying thought.
Yeah, I mean, kind of happened to Edwin.
that does not seem to make Gare feel better. As he
That was not necessarily
sags
trying to make
onto
him feel
you.
better. But we'll do exactly what we did when we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If we get to it.
If we get to it. Listen.
There's a huge chance this won't happen to you.
Listen. Just can you make a promise for me? Can you do something for me?
Depends on what it is.
No. Nothing violent. Nothing violent.
Then yes.
If I he makes a little like sign with his hand next to his head. If I wake up one day and I got a big old lizard face. Just find me a nice cave to live in. You don't have to stick around, but
Val looks him dead in the eyes and says, I couldn't leave you.
Aw. Even if I look like that?
Yeah, no matter what.
Gara, he gets a little like misty-eyed for a second. He says, "Well, I'm not gonna hold you to that, but well, find a cave that's big enough for 2 people, I guess."
Sounds easy enough.
And then he just kind of goes back to hugging you, clearly still nervous, but like, haha, I'm gonna go crazy and we're gonna live in a cave together kind of way.
Did you two just do a dramatic "would you still love me if I was a
Yes. Yeah.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
right?
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
But it's a lie.
I sort of heard a pause. You intended that, right?
Yeah.
There was a little pause in your voice where you said, I was like, wait a minute.
No, this is
You know what? Before the conversation ends, I'm gonna have Gare very quietly in Valentis' ear say, "Aw, you'd still love me if I was a worm."
Valente snorts and says, "Yeah, I'd love you no matter what."
Oh, well, same. If the reverse ever happens, I'll do all the hunting and all the, cave cleaning and all the chores and stuff. It's probably hard to perform janitorial duties with big old claws, so don't worry. I'll have your back in the other case as well.
Archibald in
Valente
distance just like
has
excavating
Valente has the softest expression on his face.
Meanwhile, in the background, Archibald just like digging a fucking garden with his claws delicately, like do.
I'm just imagining if Archibald
Domestic
did,
lizard
like,
life.
Yeah, domestic lizard life. Octavia's making slurry for everyone in the kitchen. So now I'm just imagining Archibald saying, "Octavia, would you still like me if I was a worm?" And Octavia would just be like, "You've been a worm since I met you. And I'm still in love with you anyway."
Bro, you're the worm we started with. What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's part of the appeal, bro.
Is Octavia a scaly? Find out.
We
already know.
we
It's
had
yes.
this conversation.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
No,
Technically.
that's the funny, like, both in "Would you still love me if I was a worm?" Dragon, "Would you still love me if I was a worm?" Invertebrate. And I was like, yeah, I'd take you around.
Make a nice little jar with plenty of sticks to wiggle on,
Yeah, I told my mom, I basically the exact same thing my mom said when I asked her. I was like, oh, what would you do if I was a bug? And she was like, I'd build you a little house, send you off to bug college. And I was like,
You actually asked your mom that question?
yes, I did.
I could not ask Not
I'm
because it
gonna
would
ask
take the
my
matter.
mom
She
as soon
actually-
as we're done here.
She asked if I was on drugs first.
Yeah, no,
That'll- she
my
thought I
parents
was
would.
smoking weed.
My parents would be so fucking confused.
Everybody's a worm. Anyways, Gare, kind of like, he's still a little tense, but like, he's mostly comfort hugging Valente. Like, yes, I am loved and appreciated, and not a worm currently, which is great! And they, just continue sitting on the couch. Alright, is everyone else doing anything before it is time to sleep?
Does anyone want to do regular training?
Um,
Or actually, Octavia goes over to Emma and is like, "Wanna do some magic lessons?"
real quick, I was gonna just have Edwin thank Lars
Yeah.
before, because that's probably like before anyone starts to wander off anyway.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, Lars is still like
does-
standing next to you, like kind of
Yeah.
brushing snow off of your cloak. Like,
Yeah.
you did such a good job. You only fell off your bike 8 times today instead of 9.
Good job, sport, or whatever.
Sport.
Edwin
Or-
turns to Lars and says, thanks for being cool about this, I guess.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna be mad.
why would I be mad?
Well, I don't know, isn't it a little weird?
I mean, it'd be weird if one day I woke up and I was just, completely a human, but I don't think regular humans would just start throwing rocks at me.
Yeah, I guess
I'd just be a guy. You're just a guy to me now. Not that you weren't a guy beforehand, but like now you're like extra guy. Guy with a capital G. And scales.
This is a metaphor for trans.
Lars says
You heard of
trans right.
trans. Now Edwin is super trans.
You
Trans.
not only
too.
gender, species, innovation that excites.
No,
Trans, too.
me and my friend were talking one time about how like we would never consider ourselves detransitioners. We just considered ourselves trans again, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Edwin looks like comforted by this strange metaphor. And says, well, thanks anyway.
Of course. And if you know any other random humans who are turning into dragons out there, send them my way. I'll teach them to fly. I'll teach them to hunt. I'll teach them to sniff through snow and track prey. Basically, survival camp if you're interested.
Yeah. Well, I don't know any other humans turning into dragons, but if I meet one, I'll let you know.
He gives you a big thumbs up. Hell fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Now what? Training? Sorry, we
Training,
interrupting a
I think.
training.
Okay.
We interrupted a training. I can't talk.
No, it's okay. That was necessary. That was a necessary conversation. That was great. It's beautiful. I think Octavia goes over to Edwin and is like, "You want to read some more Arcane?"
Yeah. That sounds pretty nice right about now.
Okay. Octavia looks around to see if anyone else wants to join in.
Wait, this is reading what?
Magic.
Arcane?
Magic.
Which kind? Any?
Just your magic stat. It's just your magic.
It's training.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
Alright.
That seems to be the way his stat spread is going with the dice rolls.
Alright, make your rolls then if that's everybody.
Does Amalthea want to do? Because
Yeah.
she got a water tome.
Yeah, she'll slide on over with her newfound tome.
Yeah.
Slide to the left.
Does Godfrey want to join in, or is he too busy huffing silver dust again?
He's vibing. He's vibing on the edge of the group. He could perhaps be entreated to join if asked.
Octavia asks, like, Godfrey, do you want to also join the magic lesson?
he gives you a very suspicious look.
Why?
But he does pull his tome out. What's the worst that could happen?
Octavia's literally like, why me in this situation? Why is this suspicious?
Hold on.
Gosh. You never trust me with
Okay,
anything.
just a magic
Godfrey.
roll,
Gosh.
right?
Yep, you make a magic roll, and then everyone else has to make a roll under you.
30.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Christ
that's gonna be
alive.
fine. Yeah. Octavia got a 7.
Godfrey rolling up with the 29.
Oh my
Just
god.
in time. Just there. Just there.
What is it we have to roll higher than?
Lower
No,
than.
lower
Lower
than.
than a
Like that.
30.
Oh, lower.
Lower.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
16.
Nice. Yeah, you get 1 point of magic.
Oh, yay.
Woo.
Do I
Now
also?
I'm doing, okay, here's what I'm doing from now on. The teacher does not get the point because they're
okay.
teaching. I think that was a little too broken. So from now on, it's just the students that get the point, which
I see.
encourages more.
Does
back
that
and
go
forth.
to base or leveled stat?
Leveled stat?
Leveled stat.
Why would it go to base? Nothing goes in base. Never touch base. Unless you're playing baseball.
Ba-da-da.
No, I'm gonna just run around them.
Edwin, you
is-
successfully teach everyone.
Yeah.
Yay.
Edwin teaches everyone how to read.
Yay.
I'm sure Amalthea is thrilled.
Amalthea is probably thrilled, yes.
You gotta
Can
love-
someone add a +1
Oh.
to her sheet?
Oh, sure.
Oh.
I'll bring it up.
She rolled like a 3, so that's absolutely
Yeah, so
that's
it works.
below.
It's like both Octavia and Amalthea rolled super low, but Octavia's like, oh my god, I can read a full sentence now.
Meanwhile, Edwin like corrects Godfrey's pronunciation on like one word, and he's like, galaxy brain moment. I know what I've been doing wrong.
Yes. And congrats to Amalthea. She now has a 10 in
Woo!
magic.
Woo!
Ooh,
And
that's
she's at
not
base.
that high. That's not that high. Woo!
No,
But
she's
also with-
neutral.
Yeah, but
Neutral
also with
modifier.
Battle Seal, she has a +1 now, so congrats to Amalthea.
Go off, queen.
Go off, queen. Octavia now has a 15 in magic, so it's like,
Nice.
nice.
Edwin used to have a 15 in magic.
What does he have now?
God.
His stat without the extra 12 he gets from his various inventory items is 21.
God. Well, that's the same with Octavia. Octavia has a 21 in strength.
Yeah. This is the stat that I'd put like an 80% growth into, so.
Hell yeah, as you do.
As you guys are after you guys train, and I presume you're like sitting around eating whatever Lars has managed to drag in from the outside for dinner.
Dragon.
You know what really drags my dragoon? Anyway, she drag on my dragoon till I.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, I just had an idea, but I
Uh-oh.
will do it before sleep. No,
Okay.
this isn't relevant. To
As
what
you guys
Sam was saying.
are eating and talking, and there's more loud bone crunching sounds from outside. Lars sits on his absolutely moth-eaten, frozen, threadbare couch, and he says, "Well, okay, this is gonna sound pretty bad, given what we've all learned some things today. We've all made some discoveries. At least you guys have. I've always had suspicions." But I was gonna say, I'm a pretty powerful dragon. I could probably, bestow blessings upon whoever wants. And if you guys are looking for that book, I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's it's on maybe, I don't know, a 30, 40-year timer. So if you need any extra, and he makes a little like punching motion in the air, says, I'm more than willing to provide.
Wait, what do you
the
mean?
risk.
What's on? It's on a 34. What's on a 30, 40
That's
year
how
timer?
long humans live.
Oh.
Oh,
Well-
no, I just meant, it took Atla over there. He had time to found a kingdom in between the war and,
Mm-hmm.
Valente is doing math in his head.
So
Could-
I'm just offering.
Oh,
If anyone wants some free holy blood, I don't know what kind of power it'll give you, but
we can't just make dragon stones for them, can we? That wouldn't be that simple.
no, he's definitely eaten one of my dragon stones before. And it did not do anything except make him very upset.
Right, but like the dragon stones were made from dragon, like they pulled dragon out of dragons is how they made them.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that. Just 'cause they're, not full dragons. They're kind of people in dragon suits.
What happens
Ew.
if you're already a dragon and you get a blessing?
I don't know. Want to find out? He holds up his hands.
Archibald looks him dead in the eye, and like it just stares at him very deliberately, and his eyes just do like a couple flickers over towards Edwin's direction without moving his head. Like attention. Does he get it?
He's
What does he
making an
get?
insight check.
Oh my god.
No, he's dumb as shit. No, he doesn't get
He's
it.
basically saying like, "Oh, Octavia, are you a dragon too?"
He mouths, Archibald mouths to him, Edwin, that's Edwin.
Edwin. Oh! I see. Well, I mean, he didn't get it straight from the source, though, did he? That's what I'm offering. All my fresh dragon blood.
Why would,
I like you guys, and if there's a war going on, against, all the crazy people down south, then, well, a little bit of dragon power sure did help the first time, didn't it? Like, real
did.
power. I mean, no offense, Archibald, and no offense, Edwin, but, well, you're kind of, little guys.
none taken.
I chose this. It's fine.
So I just thought I'd offer, to the room at large.
It's considerate of you.
It is.
Edwin looks like he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst that could go wrong is that, you get a, same situation Outlet is, but I mean, if the absolute worst situation comes to pass, there's more than enough room for 2 beasts in my clearing. And
Is there anyone
I'm
that-
cooking every day of the week, so no chores.
Is there anyone that's... I don't know. I just wonder, I'm trying to think of people who didn't turn into lizards who had holy blood.
Octavia has a moment and is like, I appreciate the offer, Lars, but also, well, I know I don't have a mark, a brand, but, I might still have some of that blood in me, and I don't know how it'll interact with yours.
Huh. Well, I don't really know if more than one is a bad thing. I've heard of people having more than one, but I mean, it's your decision.
I mean, technically, if 2 dragons did, you know what? I think my point is made there. Actually.
Lars
Yeah,
wrinkles
your
his
point is
nose. Like, ew, stop talking about dragon hole, dude.
No, I mean, like, no, I mean, if you're a kid, if you're a dragon child, right? You've got the blood of 2 dragons in you. That's how life works.
Gross.
What do you mean, gross? You've got Okay.
No, I was hatched from an egg in the woods. I'm operating under the assumption that I just appeared there one day because thinking about it grosses me out. Shut up.
I mean,
Tay gives him a very pitying look, like, dude.
Octavia's also like,
Ah.
I mean, if you consider any part of your birth, it's kind of awkward.
Why are we
Every
considering
NPC in the room, like, yeah, don't want to think about
I-
this.
I was
Yeah.
talking about lineage. What are we doing?
Gare
Seen
continues to have his head in
childbirth,
his hands, like,
he's not-
don't want to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Val is the person who feels the most like, what are you, like, he was there when Isaiah was born, he's like, it's
It's
not
like
that bad.
so it's so funny in the sense of Valente has been the only person who has literally seen someone give birth.
That
The
you know
only
of.
person
No.
that you know of, that we know of, that has seen someone give birth. Everyone else is like,
Ooh, gross.
Um.
Oh,
hmm. I'm
Edwin,
thinking so hard about this.
thinking.
do you want Lars to make a persuasion check? Or any
I
sort of check?
no. I'm like. I'm thinking emoji.
Okay, thinking emoji. I
Um.
think Lars probably notices you thinking emoji over there on
Yeah.
the chair, and he
Yeah.
takes an extra long look at you, little eyebrow up, like, thinking emoji? Me too. Before
Yeah.
just like taking another look around the room, like, any takers? I'm so full of blood.
Octavia thinks for a moment, is like, maybe I'll think about it another time if it comes to it, but I appreciate the offer.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you ever get your butts kicked out there, feel free to wander on up my mountain. I've got enough blood to go around.
I think Edwin says, I'll do it.
Lars looks over to you, with kind of like raised eyebrows, like, oh shit, this guy balls hard.
Valente is suspicious. Like looking at Edwin like, what?
I
Valente goes, you, Edwin, there's already so much going on.
yeah. I already have whatever is causing the problem, so
Mm,
Do you think it might expedite the problem?
well, I don't know. But I mean, I was gonna say what's the worst that could happen, but I guess we know that.
We do.
I mean, I don't really know that much about medicine and stuff, but I've never heard of a dragon drinking a dragon's blood, getting all weird. I mean, it might be different
Valente
because you're a human who's a dragon, but
Valente
well, no,
opens
but
his mouth to like argue with that, but then like closes it and goes, "Yeah, I mean, you fight with your teeth. You would have ingested blood at some point."
exactly. So like, I mean, it's a little gross, don't get me wrong. It's blood. It's, gross. But I mean, it'll make you stronger. I know that. And I can even make a weapon for you, right? They used to do that back in the old times. You'd get a fancy weapon.
are you offering a holy weapon right now?
I mean, I'm offering to make one out of something you guys brought. I don't exactly know much about
Oh,
book
yeah.
binding.
I don't know if we well,
Oh,
no,
well,
I don't know. Yeah. Is
Octavia
that like do you have to do that right now or like
Octavia goes to the convoy. Octavia's going to the convoy. I am Rand is opening up the convoy.
Could you imagine if we just handed him like Forseti's tome at some
Hold
point
on.
and he was like, well, shit.
Well, damn,
Double
this
up.
one's already taken. There's a name on this one already. Hands
Now
him
it's-
a hell
and
swap.
He hands back the Forsetier tome.
The double SETI.
Octavia brings back the Gale sword.
Cool sword.
Oh, that's true though.
Octavia's
my
like,
God.
this has
I completely
wind magic
forgot
in
about
it already, so if you make the decision, Edwin, we do have the means. But are you sure that you want to do this?
I think it's worth it.
Octavia then looks to Godfried, who is the resident healer. There it is, kind of like trying to gauge what he thinks about this.
Godfried is just standing there with one hand on his hip and the other like firmly entrenched in his hair, like
Yeah.
just like, oh, what's going on? This is so out of my hands.
This wow. This is such a. Are you sure? Not to Edwin and to Lars, just like, are you sure?
I mean, I'm just offering, you know? He's not gonna instantly explode, I think. I'm 99.9999 million% about that.
Well,
The first 12 guys didn't explode at all.
First
that
12
helps.
guys didn't have any dragon blood in them to begin with, though.
Yeah, so maybe it'll even go better for Edwin. Maybe instead of 40 years until points at Atla, maybe it'll be like 200, 300, crazy number like that. That's more than enough time to solve problems, right?
well,
Octavia just waits for Edwin to respond.
I'm not trying to pressure you or anything. I just, you guys are nice people. I don't want you guys to get murdered.
Insight check.
What are you inciting?
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's bad. Hang on. Insight check. A cursed thought. It's a 9.
What were you inciting?
Ooh, Archibald's like, ooh, I really hope he's not looking for a meat puppet backup.
It does not seem like he's looking for a meat puppet backup. It seems
Yeah,
more
like-
it seems more like when you give a 15-year-old like a hammer and something mildly explosive and you say, "What do you think this is going to do?" Hey, why don't we try it out?
You hand the
Yeah.
child a hammer and thermite, or like, go nuts, kid.
Basically, I think I'll have Octavia also roll insight just to be like, is he as much as 99.99,000% sure, or is he just he likes us, but is it just enough that he just wants to see what happens?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 13.
It seems like a little bit of both. He definitely seems curious as to what will happen, but he does also, like, he's a pretty expressive little guy. He likes playing games, but he's not like a liar. He attempted to do a little, shifty moment outside when you guys were talking about Atla. He's not good at it. So, he generally does, like, you're his funny little friends and he cares about you and he doesn't want you to get murdered by the Empire, but also he really wants to know what would happen.
No. He likes
Man.
us.
He also loves to study us, is the thing.
No, listen. If I were in his situation, I'd be like, you're my very close friend and this is a huge risk. Also, what if it was cool?
Bro, what if it was cool?
Oh god.
Archibald's just sitting there listening, thinking
we-
about that time.
Sorry, go ahead.
Archibald's sitting there thinking about Beatrix offering to teach him how to do a shittier version of this to one of his friends, and him being like, "No," and then Edwin and this idiot being like, "Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let's do the forbidden thing." Like,
Well, no, but here's the thing. As a 6-year-old, I pushed someone down the stairs because I wanted to see what was going to happen.
Did they fall?
Hey.
I did not wish her any harm. I genuinely was just like, what would happen?
I
did unplug a bouncy castle with people in it.
Oh my god, I've also done that. On multiple occasions.
See, you already know what happened.
See, there's
It
a
was
human
funny the
instinct.
first time. I knew it would happen and I enjoyed it.
There's a human instinct to kind of just
Fuck around and find out.
yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, Edwin has done a lot of fucking around and finding out. Does Edwin want to do it another time?
Yeah, I think he says, look, I'm already a dragon. And I already have whatever the disease is that comes from this. So-
Lars blinks a little bit and says, wait, you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay,
that was what was.
Exactly.
What I was saying. That's what I.
He literally like stands up and yanks Edwin forward like, you literally have nothing to lose here.
Yeah.
What if it gets more?
I mean, well, like I said, my bachelor pad is open. And he gestures to the courtyard.
Octavia looks to Godfrey, he's like, do you have any more of that salve on hand, just in case?
Valente says you are not a bachelor.
Godfrey nods. He has definitely enough herbs, but probably
There's one in the convoy
yeah,
also.
there's a bunch left over.
Octavia goes back to the convoy and gets it.
And
just like,
and Lars looks at Valente kind of befuddled, like, well, me and Atla aren't like, you know.
Like that is not what I meant.
Octavia's like, it is basically Atla is your buddy.
Yeah, we're
And
just
you
like
are-
two guys, you
No,
know?
that's not what I meant. I meant you are too young to be a bachelor. Bachelor is like an unmarried man.
Yeah, I'm
You
like,
are
I'm
you
what?
are emotionally a teenager.
That's not super young. I can, you know, look around. There's dragon girls out there somewhere.
I'm sure there is, and I'm sure that they would be happy to have you, but you are not a bachelor.
He points at Valente. You are distracting me, Edwin.
Archibald sees an image of Beatrix in his head as he says, "There's dragon girls out there somewhere." He's like, "Oh fuck."
And Octavia
Valente-
just like quietly wraps an arm around his shoulders.
Valente was just being autistic. He wasn't trying to distract anyone.
Yeah.
He was just being like, "That's an incorrect statement."
That's
I have
so
to
valid.
Correct.
Go off.
Yeah.
But hold on. Let me. I have to look at Lars. There he is. Hold on. I have to unredact something from a
Wow.
tweet
What are you
somewhere.
doing?
Oh my god!
Uh,
Oh my
What
god!
are you doing,
So,
you absolute
Lars-
little freak?
I'm looking at the classes right fucking now.
I didn't say it was classes.
I know. I was hoping it was classes.
Lars kind of puts his hands on Edwin's shoulders, like guiding him to the center of the room, and he says, well, you know, historically they say it's a big ceremony and everything, but really I'm pretty sure it just took place in like a dirty cellar somewhere. So this will actually be much nicer than the original. And then he holds out his wrist and he says, okay, I'm not gonna make you lick my arm, so I'll be right back. And he goes off to go find something sharp.
Yeah. All right.
You hear rummaging, you hear someone going, ow! And then just like squeaking of glass. And Lars comes back, with what you can assume is some of his blood in like a little glass plate. It's like pooled in the divot of the glass plate. He says, well, bon appetit!
Well, Edwin takes it and he's
Sip,
probably
sip,
had
sip,
enough of drinking blood to last a lifetime, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Amalthea is looking at you with like, she's like, whoa, Edwin is like a giga chat. Literally, Edwin just became the coolest person in the entire party to Amalthea ever.
Yeah.
Gare is like peeking through his fingers and like, why the fuck would he do that voluntarily? Holy shit.
Yeah,
He's gonna explode.
Valente
Oh, God.
is really worried that Amalthea is going to get ideas.
Octavia just like is right next to Archibald, like one arm wrapped around his shoulders and the other hand holding the Gale sword and the salve, just prepared.
Godfrey is like standing with both his hands on his hips, like just staring at Edwin. Just man, you are traveling to places I cannot follow with my medical knowledge. You are already fucked, but like, oh
Yeah,
god, man.
literally,
He
Edwin's
doesn't look
like,
pleased,
I'm
but
already screwed. Like,
he doesn't
what
look
is there to
pleased,
lose?
but he has nothing to refute what you said with.
Yeah.
So like, he's just gonna stand here looking, cranky. And
Sorry,
Lars
Comfrey.
Lars is looking at the plate like, did I fill it enough? I don't know.
Yeah.
As he slowly oozes blood out of like the back of his arm.
Oh.
Edwin, it tastes like blood.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why.
It tastes like blood, and for a second, you just think, man, that's kind of gross.
Yeah.
It's not a good sensation to be drinking blood at any real point. And then you feel like you have like a weird feeling in your body.
Yeah.
Just like your insides just do a little bit of like an upside down like switch around.
Yeah.
And then you feel fine. You feel a little bit not stronger, just a little different. Almost as if you woke up on the wrong side of your bed, but not necessarily in the bad way. And you can add Lars Major Holy Blood to your sheet. Both
Yeah.
the growth bonus and the stat buff.
Oh, it's in there. It's in the materials. I am looking for the chart.
And Lars, while you're standing there tingling vaguely, Lars looks behind and he points at the sword and he says, are you a sword kind of guy or a tome kind of guy? What?
Usually tomes, but I don't know if you'd care for the ones that I have.
Okay, well, what do you want me to use? I'm running out of blood here.
Oh, you have to. Oh, jeez.
Oh, you can't just do it with my mind.
The sword is probably good, honestly.
All right. And he grabs the Gale sword from Octavia and smears his blood all over.
Oh god.
It. Just all over the flat part. It's very
Uh-huh.
not nice to look at. And he says, well, the original dragons probably made this look a little bit nicer and, more impactful. But it'll work. And then as he holds it, it slowly begins to like, it glows as if someone is slowly turning up the brightness on their cell phone. He says, oh yeah, look, that worked perfectly. Okay, so here you go. And he hands it to Edwin, and it continues to glow.
Yeah, Edwin takes the sword, but also is like, do you want me to heal that?
Oh yeah, sure, if you can.
Yeah, Edwin will, he takes the sword and he like looks at it like, oh, hold a sword, and
Hold
like
on.
puts it down and then goes back to get his
I have to open a random body part generator for reasons.
Okay.
What in the goddamn fuck?
Oh, you're gonna get more dragons.
Yeah.
No. Edwin, you're the arm that you still have, so your left arm, feels very tingly all of a sudden, the back of it. It feels like kind of itchy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on. He's itchy all the time. He's gotta go get his
No, but this one's like different. It's like tingly.
Okay.
It's like it feels like ooh, something's happening in there.
Yeah.
And Lars says, well, I don't recommend looking now because I don't want to see anything, but maybe check next time you're in front of a mirror. You should get like, I don't know, a cool tattoo somewhere.
Right.
Edwin, next time you take off your shirt, you will find that your entire right arm from shoulder to the palm of your hand is big sword.
What is the what's the status on the weird scale growth stuff?
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah. I think he just caught back up to where he was.
And
medicine, so
Edwin.
yeah.
you can raise your affliction level by 2.
Okay.
Okay.
And from now on, your luck miracle saves will increase by 4
Oh,
every
shit,
level.
okay. I'm fucking reinforced.
Octavia goes over and is like, "Do you want some more salve for later?"
Not right now. It's so cold here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cause like it. How long did it knock him out for last time?
Like half the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lars watches you just holding the big sword. And just
Wait.
standing there looking like someone who just drank a bunch of blood, and he says, "Well, job well done. Any other takers?"
No.
Do you know
but-
what the sword does?
But
What do you mean? You
Okay.
handed it to me.
You made it holy, though.
Yeah, now only he can use it. It's his special sword.
wait,
Ah.
no, wait, can I test something?
The holy
Octavia
weapons
like
I
goes
assumed were
over. Sorry,
more
go-
powerful than they
wait.
would have already been.
No, not particularly. We just, or at least, the dragons in the old time, they just kind of took whatever people had on them. Do I look like a weaponsmith to you?
No.
Huh.
But
So you're
only Edwin
saying
can
that-
use that.
So you're saying that Forseti's tome was just like some fucking book?
I mean, yeah, I assume. I don't know where he found that thing.
Oh. And the Book of Naga is...
Well, I think it was Lord Heim's personal journal at one point. But he was a pretty powerful sage, so,
Yeah,
why not
no,
imbue that thing with some magic, right?
Yeah, I sort of already had it going. Oh boy.
Octavia looks to Edwin and is like, "I test if it works with the Saint's Tassel."
Well, the Saint's Tassel, you have to turn it to which blood type, I assume. So I don't think
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So even if that wasn't how it worked, if it didn't do that, you would be severely burned.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, maybe no one else touched that thing. Speaking of, if you want to give that thing a cool name, I mean, Gale Sword isn't much, but, ponder. Think about it.
Oh, I'm not terribly good at names, but maybe someone else will have an idea.
Lars shrugs, like, okay.
Yeah.
Gale Sword is fine, too.
Yeah.
Gale Sword, Edwin's Gale Sword. Edwin's Sword. We can
Yeah.
do something with that.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out. But I do need to get my heal staff and fix.
Hold on one
be
second,
like,
please. I
okay.
need to give you your effect on your weapon.
Okay.
Okay, so it does do
Oh.
things.
Hold on. I
Yeah,
need to figure out-
it doesn't improve the die, but you get a special
Yeah.
effect. Plus,
Hold on. I
you
need
get
to pick
the
something that
stat
he's
bonus.
not carrying.
Ah.
Hold on. Edwin, when you've got your special boy weapon, you're
Yeah.
going to be getting. Hold on one second. Oh.
I am looking at
Plus-
the Lars blessing.
Plus 10 to resistance and plus 10 to skill when you're holding your special boy weapon.
Okay.
Oh! Edwin's gonna experience first blood.
Oh my god, he is!
Teehee.
Oh my god, guys! I just realized this.
All right, and then hold on. Scrolling.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Okay, well, whenever that happens, someone else has to have the restore staff.
Did you just give him the sword right now?
I mean, he hasn't killed anyone with it.
Yeah,
He
he has
He has to do 20 damage with it.
Yeah.
In tome. Anyway.
All right, and then the special effect that has been generated is Magician's Strike on attacks of opportunity skill mod is equal to magic mod.
Okay.
My god.
Nice.
Hold on. I'm trying to keep up with all the bullshit.
Edwin's
to pick
magic
something
mod
to
is
re-
insane.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
already stupid.
Edwin's gonna die.
Yeah. Sorry, hold on. I'm just gonna take heal out of his inventory for a hot second.
Go ahead.
Um,
The
Dude,
convoy's
take
right there.
heal out of his inventory.
Listen, functionally the thing that he is not gonna let go of between those two staves is restore. And I think that other people would tell him to keep guilt. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Octavia specifically is like, hold that. Just hold it.
Yeah.
Octavia has seen too many bad things happen to Edwin to not have him not hold it.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Figuring this out. My mom finished the casserole.
Oh boy, a
Nice.
holy weapon and casserole.
What a good day.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm getting the Gale sword out. Oh, that's right. Did someone take it out of the convoy?
No, it should be there. It's
Yeah.
at
Someone want
near
to just
the bottom.
delete it real quick. I have to
Sure.
copy from the other thing.
Sure, I deleted it. If anyone actually wants to close
Sam,
that
does it
space.
Sam, does it still have the effective against flyers, 10 to 20 foot range, etc.?
Yeah, you keep all the regular effects plus the effect,
Okay.
the additional special boy effect.
Okay.
Well,
Activate special boy mode.
yeah. For those asking earlier about how you can be a dragon, this is a pretty example of how the sorts of mechanics. Oh fuck.
But yeah, the actual damage die does not increase, so it'll stay 1d12 physical wind forever.
Hey, that's still decent. That's still pretty good.
The 12 Crusaders were like, no, let me go grab my bestest sword, please.
Yeah.
I know I'm holding an iron lance, but give me like 20 minutes.
Okay. It was plus 10 resistance.
It's
and
plus 10 skill res.
Okay. Oh, actually, he could drop ice shelf because this
Plus 10 skill and a plus 10 res. That's pretty fucking good.
And that obviously stacks with Clear Mind Circlet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
Okay, hold on.
Edwin!
Where's
Sam,
what was
have
the
you
skill?
checked your DMs recently, by the way?
I did, yeah. Feel free to,
Whoops.
you know.
Whoops.
What was
Do
the skill
what?
that you said that it goes on it?
Sorry, it's Magician's Strike. It's a passive
Okay.
skill.
Okay. I see. Okay.
Congratulations.
I'm stealing it.
You done it. And by it, we mean horrors? Question mark?
And make sure to add those growths as well, if you have not already.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, have fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna get more water too. I just think it's
Okay.
funny how Lars's Holy Blood gives you your bonuses when you're using a wind tome, but you picked a sword. Like,
yeah, I was about to ask about that, but that's
synergy.
fine.
I haven't heard of
He
him.
doesn't need more.
It's a wind sword. It's like
it has to be a
Our
tome.
we don't have any good wind tomes. The only wind tomes we have are literally 2 copies of Elwind or Gale now. So
Alright, I'm
like,
gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go. Okay, what was that?
I need to close out of this tab before I make decisions that will make Sam mad at me.
Oh no.
oh no.
There's too many redacted.
Yeah. Okay, actually, I'm
I
copying ice shelf out.
oh god. When you write small pieces of flavor lore that suddenly take horrifying implications, bottom text.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh god. This keeps happening to me. Maybe it's because I wrote about growing up amongst evil dragons or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, Archibald's back to story grows more fucked every time Sam opens her mouth. Oh boy. Oh no.
Okay, I have rearranged the inventory.
What the fuck? Sorry, I'm playing Super Auto Pets while we're waiting
Yeah.
for them to come back, and I just ran into a team that was a frog and an elephant. neither of which were particularly strong. It was just a frog and an elephant for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's just all right. Like sure,
Edwin's
I guess.
resistance is now 34.
Holy shit! Oh no.
Because of the clear mind circle, I should.
Yeah, you
All
are.
of this is being doubled.
Edwin is so full of skill and res and magic.
Val's our def tank, and he's our
Yeah.
res tank.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I looked at Archibald's base stats if you strip away, like the leveled stats, if you strip away the bonus items and stuff, and it's like 12, 15, 16, 13, 15, 15, 16, 11. It's like he's basically the all-around person, which makes sense. Like, oh no.
Yeah.
Octavia's is HP 32, 21, 15, 13, 11, 10, 9, and 8. So it's like, she is overall stats the least, I think, right now. But she has X-Blade, she has Dance, she has Dragon Shield, and she has Miracle.
Yeah, how does she have less than...
I roll bad. And I put down the stats.
What's the sum of leveled stats right now?
The sum of leveled stat.
If you highlight like the entire level stat, like
Okay.
HP to wisdom, it shows in the bottom right of your screen.
127.
Really? I have 139. I'm shocked actually, because Archibald has been so like his rolls have been so mediocre in the parts that matter. Like,
to be honest, it's like it's only recently compared to other people in the party that Octavia got a scroll.
and
That's true.
And
I
also,
forgot about those.
while I think a lot of people decided to like min-max certain stats, I did a very even spread. And that meant a lot of things is like, ooh, it's kind of hard to level up actually, unless I basically made it that it's like she is likely to always get an HP level up, and she is more than likely to get a strength level up. Everything else is fair game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are we gaming?
So that's basically it. She has.
Oh, I forgot to get more water. Hold on, I'm not back yet.
Yeah.
what were you doing?
I was taking a shit.
Did you
Leave me
get more
alone.
cheese? Did
So
you
it's
get more
like-
cheese? Sorry, go on.
No, that's fine. I think Sam went to go get more water. But yeah, this is how it is. Like the luck of the stat draws. I specifically chose it. It's like if she gets really lucky, it'll be a good level up all around. If she's not, she's always gonna get HP.
Yeah, my son
is-
was 123, and Edwin's never had like increased. Well, no, he has had increased growth. That's a lie.
Mhm.
Scroll.
Yeah. Yes. So it's, but bonuses help. Like, honestly, Octavia might just be like, hey, so I found this wooden cat toy.
I'm back.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
What did you do the first time if
I
it wasn't
took
water?
a dump, King. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Girl
Is there
stuff.
someone
You wouldn't
in chat?
understand. What?
I wouldn't understand the dump. No, you're right. I've never done that before.
Okay. As you guys are like, settling, the excitement is over. Edwin's just crusadered himself. Lars is gonna walk over. He's gonna kind of bump Edwin on the shoulder with his fist and say, "Well, this is probably also the part where you'd get offered some like cool suit of armor or whatever. But I only have what's in this cave. You're welcome to look around in my clothing lump." He gestures to another pile on the floor. But like, I don't know. Maybe ask someone else for that part.
Tay
Yeah, that's okay.
goes,
I didn't expect.
wait, would you be
any of that.
blessing the armor?
No,
just-
no. It's people like to look fancy.
Ceremonial.
Yeah, it's mostly ceremonial.
Okay. because if it were not, I would offer my scale armor or something. But
No, not ceremony at all. You know, generals and armies like to look really fancy. And I guess you're not that. You're just, you know, like I said, some guy, affectionate.
guy spamming.
But,
One of the guys ever, to be honest.
but, you know, it might help with, I don't know, the vibe.
Yeah, well, thanks for the thought. Don't worry about it. I appreciate everything you've done already.
Of course. And, well, I guess if anyone else wants to, again, I'm here.
This isn't a blood-related question. Also, you used up a bit of that in the ceremony tonight. Maybe slow down for a bit.
Oh, yeah. And he clamps a hand over, the area where Edwin had healed him. It's a little,
Yeah.
like, light pink scar.
Mm-hmm. Octavia takes out the wooden cactoy. And is like, but did you look at something for me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What's up?
I found this in a cave with a lot of dead bodies.
Looks like a cat.
Yeah. It's probably belonged to a kid.
Oh, well, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, but when I hold it, it does something odd. I feel like here, hold it for a sec. She hands it to him to like demonstration.
Lars takes it and he says, "Oh, ah, yeah, it's got some sort of enchantment on it, I guess."
Why?
Well, I mean, who wouldn't want their kid to be lucky, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
And he hands it back.
Mm-hmm. I just wish it didn't run out for them.
Yeah, well, I can't say I know too much about that sort of thing. That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, I'm sorry to bring down the mood.
It's okay. The mood's just been all over the place today, huh?
It really has. I hope it's been overall good with our visit, but also, yeah, I think we entered a lot with your house.
I mean, hey, you've certainly made my day more exciting. I was gonna sleep
After you killed the deer.
after I killed the deer and ate it.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to leave more spice for you to try?
Perhaps. He eyes
that a
the
yes?
spices like, interesting.
Like,
Tell me
it's
more.
like a man straight out of Dune.
Octavia like takes out and makes like a separate little like holder for the cinnamon because she got a shit ton of cinnamon from the fire dragon. It's like, here you go.
Yum,
Cinnamon
yum,
Toast
yum.
Crunch.
Yeah. Yum, 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 yum.
All right. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before sleepy time?
No.
Anyone want to hold the wooden cat toy during the night? Octavia
No,
is literally
I think it's funny for Val to get every dream. Every time she
wait,
gets
I have
another
a
one, it's funnier.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
Does the Gale sword have a sheath? Please say yes.
Presumably it did come in one, yes.
Okay. Okay.
You
Just checking.
Found
Thank
it
God.
alongside the sword in the sand.
Yeah. Still gotta dump a whole sand out of it.
Octavia's like, wow, I'm like the lady of the lake, but for sand.
Yeah, that was a really good that was a really good session of combat sand touching, and also idea for Octavia to bring it over here. Honestly. Thanks, Octavia.
You're welcome. Hopefully this doesn't bite us all in the ass, but you're welcome.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything before sleep? Also, the value of Gale Sword has been bumped up to Hold on. Let me look at what the others are. They're like 1,000, I think.
Okay.
Sell someone Gale Sword, they burn on
Burns them
impact.
said.
Burn on impact.
I take
Oh,
the Gale
sorry,
Sword
no, they're
and
they're
1,000 gold.
5,000. They're 5,000, and it's
Okay. And
classified as
5,000 gold.
holy.
Okay.
And the requirement to wield is, I'm gonna say 20 magic.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you could run a scam selling holy weapons.
I mean, probably over the years, people
we
have
just-
tried.
Are we just gonna fucking commit arms fraud as our first act after?
No,
just
I
fucking-
never said we should. I said you
Amalthea looks over at you, intrigued.
I just got his sword. Let him get used to it. He hasn't even thought of a name yet.
Before he commits
Come on.
fraud with it.
Yeah.
Oh, Edwin. He's gonna go home so... Shakes him.
Different.
There's so much. There's
Like, you
so
know,
much
get-
in this.
How's
Yeah.
that a thesis about holy blood going for you, buddy? How's that going? How's your
You know what
doctorate?
they say, you don't really learn things until you try them out for yourself.
Also, you are what you eat.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom. I drank a man's blood today.
Oh, and
I mean,
these poor
several
parents.
times now. We've established that beasts are people, so like.
Yeah.
Beasts are people too. We do a
So,
little
Edwin-
cannibalism.
Edwin has literally ate 3 people now.
Wow.
As you do.
As you do.
When you put it that way, it sounds exceedingly not normal.
Yeah! When you think about it.
If you think about it, like, at all, for more than a second, it's, like, deeply wrong and fucked up. Wow.
I love it when players just keep saying yes and to the things I keep handing. Like, perhaps one of you will take this thing I'm
try
dangling
me.
before your eyes. Try to, like, give me it now.
I will yes and anything that is not me taking the bait. Like,
Mhm.
damn, bro.
Alright,
I know the difference between,
Congrats,
like, a
Frankie, you
fucking
are
bear trap and...
Literally. Oh boy.
Damn, I barely held back from also like.
Doing it.
yeah.
Remember when I was the first person she tried to tempt with the offer of power? That was funny.
No, that was so funny.
And then-
Looks at the
And
rest
then
of you.
Draha. Honestly,
that
if
was-
Klaus does it, Arteo will literally be like, Klaus, you are literally the 3rd person who has done this.
Hey, kid, want some blood?
So everyone, no, I mean, the people that have offered it to Val, he's like, no, you give me magic. I can't use that.
Let's do some
Mhm.
delicious
And also,
dreams.
I promised to stay
Yeah.
I promised to be with Garrett for
Aw.
Yeah.
as long as possible.
I mean, if Garrett
And I'll
turns
turn
into an
into a
immortal
beast.
lizard that lives forever, I mean,
And you can
call
join.
Lars up, because he's got...
See, this is where it comes in handy.
This
Yeah.
is true. This is
doesn't have
true.
anyone he's dating.
What if we were 2 lizards?
Because
and
no
we
one
were
did-
and we were both boys?
Look, if Octavia gets worried about the whole aging thing, you know.
Yeah.
God, we're not gonna have any fucking human party members at the end. It's gonna be like Amalthea hands on hips. Why do they keep telling me not to touch things? And yet,
I will fucking say, it's like, basically, me and Cheppy have to have the discussion of, like, the Philosopher's Dragonstone is, like, at a certain point, if everyone else in the party is not human,
if
It's like
everyone
Octa-
else is doing it,
it's literally like Octavia's like, I cannot imagine things going well in the next 100 years when I'm dead.
okay. Before we get too
literally-
off topic,
Yeah.
you guys go to sleep. Is anyone
Let's go.
awake? Is anyone still up? Or
I don't think so.
conked out?
I
No,
need to nap.
we all feel safe.
Okay.
Bedtime for character.
All right. Can I get a luck check?
Yes, you can.
Oh, dicks.
Ew. That's what he's dreaming
Uh,
about?
11.
No.
Sorry.
I got a 9.
Who got the?
I rolled a 5, but
It's a
Sam,
35.
can I, it's,
You
well,
can
without
put
the
it. You can
circuit-
put it in the convoy, if you want.
I- I'm thinking right now, I'll leave it in there unless something happened in Octavia's thing, but I think Octavia has a moment after the talking with Lars and she's like, gonna put this away right now in the convoy.
Okay. All right. So 5 is the current record.
I think so.
Okay, Octavia, do you have a dream for us?
Oh yeah. Shit. The first one is dreams. Ooh. Dude, I'm trying to think.
It's okay.
like-
you can
Oh,
pass your turn.
I rolled a 17, by the way. I don't think anyone ever asked me, but
Well, I asked
Well.
who got the lowest, and you didn't answer, so
Yes.
yeah.
I was waiting my turn, and then we moved on.
This
So
is-
I just
Oh,
was
no.
like, well, all
I
right.
mean, do you want?
Take the L.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm fucking with Sam. I'm not sad about anything.
I will say, like, it can only be with the NPCs.
No, you can give a player a dream. That's fine.
Anyone
What?
want a dream?
Oh, from
What if we
Oct-
roll again to see who gets the dream?
From Octavia.
Yeah, you can
roll
do that. You
again.
can make
Oh,
another luck check to see who
boy.
gets it.
Would it be
Yeah.
Archibald relevant?
14.
15.
Oh, yeah, no, like 19 or some shit.
Oh my god. Val. Even
Val.
when you roll well.
Points at
Val
Val.
is-
All right, I'm
Okay,
gonna sit
Val.
back in my chair. Nice. Okay. Also, sorry, I just looked at Trikey's sheet and I was like, "Wow, is Edwin too broken?" 3 defense. We're fine.
Yeah.
He's okay.
We're good.
Yeah, he is very breakable. Thanks for noticing.
He's broken, but he's also breakable.
Yeah.
Fragile.
The moment panic hits, he's just gonna die.
He's just gonna explode. Don't worry about that. Anyways,
Panic at the Disco.
Okay, I
panic,
think I have.
Edwin.
I think I have one that will be good for Valente. You are in front of a door.
Okay. Is the door locked?
No, it is not.
Valente's gonna knock.
You hear a voice say, "Hello?"
Hi.
Oh, Valente, you can come in. It's okay.
Valente opens the door.
And you come into a very nice room. There's a big window that opens out to a pretty nice afternoon. And there's a big 4-poster bed with the curtains drawn away. And there's a woman in the bed.
Valente is standing in the door. Guy standing emoji.
Yeah. No. The one is like, "Oh, come over here. It's okay."
Valente
worry.
will cautiously walk over there.
Are you gonna be standing by the bed?
Semi. Yeah, I guess.
The woman reaches out and takes your hand in hers.
What does this woman look like?
Would you like to make a roll?
I guess I'll make a perception roll. Ooh, that's actually good for Val. 17.
She is probably one of the prettiest women you have ever seen. She has very curly blue hair and wide red eyes. If you look at her long enough, you see parts of Octavia's face in hers.
Cool. Valente's like, oh, mother woman. I don't.
MILF spotted.
No. Valente knows that this is Octavia's mom and has no idea what to do with this information. Because Octavia's mom sounded like a very nice woman. And Val's like, cool. I don't know how to act around people that are supposed to be cool mothers in respect to me.
Oh, and just like is gently rubbing her thumb into the palm of your hand and is like, have you been climbing the trees again? Rough.
I mean, I don't know. Which is true.
Yeah, that's true. Octave, no, not Octave. The woman, I think you have heard her name before is
It's
Lorelai.
Lorelai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lorelai giggles a little bit. It's like, well, like I say, you just need to be careful. And also, make sure you wear the proper pants. Don't go running around and get caught in a tree with your skirts.
Volante nods, like this is very obvious but still important information.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty clear that it sounds like she is talking to you like a child.
Yeah, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Volante doesn't. Volante's like, cool. Can I get like? He gets so awkward right now. He doesn't know what to do. But he goes, yes, ma'am.
Good girl. And at that point, you hear probably fussing. A pretty familiar sound, the fussing of a baby.
Volante will look towards the fussing. Is there a crib or?
There is. There's a crib. And Lorelai turns around and is like, oh, well, someone woke up from their nap. And see Lorelai lean over towards the crib. The crib is like on the other side of the bed. And would you like to make a perception roll?
Sure. 7.
It's not super obvious, but it seems like the movements are really slow going for her as she's going to, and she doesn't really move up from the bed. It's more like just scooting to the side
Mhm.
to go to the crib and pick up the baby. And then she just starts like gently rocking her arms to calm the baby down.
Mhm. Volante will stare at Yodel.
No, it's not Yodel.
Oh, it's not. What is Yodel her big brother?
Yodel's her big brother.
Oh,
Brother
okay.
size large.
Brother size large.
Yeah, Volante will stare at the little brother then.
Yeah. And Lorelai looks up. Is like, would you like to hold him?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, just sit on the bed and hold your arms up like me. And once Valente does that, she like
Volante, known holder of babies,
uh-huh.
knows exactly what to do.
And she gently puts Piper into your arms.
Piper?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
A baby.
A baby.
Val is overjoyed. There's baby in arm.
Aw, baby get.
Laura...
Add baby
No.
to inventory.
No,
Leave. Refuse to elaborate.
Val would never take away a child from a loving mother.
You feel like a hand gently stroking your hair. Is like, you're doing so well. See, he isn't crying at all now.
Volante has complex feelings about what's going on right now.
Uh-huh. I think at that point, you hear Lorelai start to hum. And start singing on under her lips, or just like under her breath,
Mm-hmm.
and then you wake up.
I think,
How fucked up would it be if you woke up and you were holding a baby?
oh, it'd
God!
be so fucked up, I'd kill
That
you.
baby is literally Edwin's age right now, guys.
Yeah, I'd
What if
fucking
you
kill
woke
you.
up and you were holding a grown ass person? It's Gare.
Gary.
I think Valente wakes up and his face is a little wet. And he kind of just like wipes it because like he's not going to address the parent issues he has right now. He's gotta go back to bed and maybe have another dream, knowing his luck.
Oh, buddy. It's okay. Octavia doesn't have the wooden cat toy right now, so hey,
There's a chance.
there's a chance.
Yeah, but yeah, I've never said this. No, I'll save it for when someone gets the dream. Never mind.
Oh.
Ooh. All right,
Oh boy.
everybody, can I get a luck check?
Yeah.
L.
Okay.
How much?
14.
13.
That's random,
Edwin.
I think, except for Edwin.
Crikey?
Trikey's eating, so I think
Trikey,
he's a
eat
little muted.
faster. Trikey.
I finished eating and I forgot I was muted because I left myself muted for the dream to not make noise. I got a 3.
Oh, Edwin
There it
time.
is.
Grabs
There it
Edwin
is.
by the
There it
face.
is.
You're going in the narrative.
Shocking, really.
Edwin, you awaken
Yeah.
and you seem to be standing in a hallway. There's someone standing at your side, and there's people kind of like pushing past you, quick to be on their way.
Who is the person standing next to me?
Kind of a shortish girl with blue pigtails. She looks a little grumpy.
Oh, like child?
Like child.
Is this like a school hallway?
Presumably there's a lot of kids here and they're all holding books and stuff.
Where's the girl looking?
Straightforward, grumpily. Her arms are folded and she's got like a little knapsack on her back that's got like tomes in it.
Edwin kind of taps her on the shoulder and is like, "Where are we going?"
She looks up at you, frowning, and she says, "Well, I want to go home."
We can't go home.
We have to do this every day? Forever? Until we die?
It's not forever. It's just until you're done learning this stuff.
This is awful. Why are you so excited?
Well, sometimes you learn cool stuff.
A likely story. And then she storms off towards one of the doors.
Oh shoot. Evan will follow her because he doesn't know where else to go.
She watches as you follow. Like she kind of hovers in the door, blocking half of it, and various kids grumpily look at her like, "Get the fuck out of the doorway." But she doesn't move, and she says, no. Go across the hall. Don't follow me."
Alright. Edwin will go to the other classroom.
Okay. The other classroom, most of the kids seem to already be settled, and the teacher, who is kind of like a bespectacled looking dude, kind of an older gentleman, thinning hair, very commoner clothing, just, you know, guy vibes. Gestures you and he says, "Oh, new student. Okay, find an empty seat. There's a couple open near the back. Pull out your books. We'll get started."
Edwin finds a seat. He knows how school works.
He knows how school works.
Yeah.
The class begins, and it's clear that this is like not like cool mage school. This is like math 101. He's
Yeah.
teaching multiplication. And as you sit through this class, which drags on for way longer than you probably want, either you fall asleep in the dream or the dream kind of ejects you out very slowly, and you come to on the floor of Lars's cave.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Well, Godfrey liked school.
All right, can I get a luck check?
For everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, more
what?
dreams. More
What
dreams.
the hell are you doing?
I forget.
I have
More
a system.
dreams.
Oh no.
We can have more dreams
4.
tonight.
Edwin! Is it
I-
Edwin's turn for
I'm
double?
fucking. Oh, that was 5.
That was the
the-
17. 17.
I rolled very bad, but not as bad. Wait, how does the nightmare coefficient work again?
Fuck
Does that
you.
play into this?
No.
Sam,
this?
no, Sam. It's just it's on Sam's side.
It's my secret.
Okay.
It's my funny little secret.
In that case, it's just a 5. 5.
A 5. Okay, anyone get lower than a 5?
4.
Edwin!
Is
Back
he
on his
to-
shit.
At what point does Trike get to mulligan the shit?
You know
Like,
what? You know what? Edwin, you don't wake up from the math dream. You slide directly from the math dream into the woods. You're suddenly in a dark
Oh.
forest.
Oh god.
Like dark? Like, do I have any light with me?
No, it's dark.
Does there seem to be anyone or anything around?
You hear the vague sound of someone moving through the forest, close behind you.
Can I turn and look in that direction?
Sure, yeah. As you turn and look, you see that whoever it is kind of comes to a slow stop, fairly far away from you, maybe like 40 feet or so. And they just stand there for a moment. And you can automatically tell that whoever this is, they're very small.
Okay, can I try to like perceive this person?
Sure, go ahead.
One sec. Busted ass stats. 8.
8. You squint at them, and the only thing you really know is that this person is probably 2 years old or younger. They're mostly hidden by snow. But they keep their distance, and then they start yelling at you like, "Hey! Hey!"
Hey. What's going on?
Hey, stop running.
Edwin has stopped running.
The whoever it is approaches, grunting with effort as they walk through the snow, and you can see, no, it's not a 2-year-old. It's probably a 4-year-old. He's just very small. And you recognize a big tuft of green hair and pointed ears, under a thick like cloak. Little baby Lars walks right up to you. The dragon stone that he has is not as fancy as the one he prefers currently. It hangs around his neck in like kind of a cage made of wire that he seems to have handcrafted himself, if the like jagged pointy edges have anything to say about it. And he looks up at you and he says, "You run a lot."
Do I?
Lars just kind of like stares at you as if trying to read you. He says, "Do you want to come with me? You can come with me. We'll live together."
Yeah, sure.
He just kind of stares at you again, clearly trying to parse your answer and not understanding. But he backs up slightly, and then pauses, still staring at you.
Edwin will follow him.
Oh, okay. Follow me. There's a nice cave. I don't think it's big enough for you, but, well, it's private. You can't keep running around in the villages like that.
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
He begins like trotting along, staring backwards every couple of minutes to make sure you're still following him. And eventually you do lose him because the snow gets too high. But once in a while you just hear like, "Hey, you're here! Where are you
Yeah.
going? No, not that way! That's where the village is! Follow me!"
Edwin does his best to follow him. I mean, how tall is the snow? Because Edwin's not very tall.
Well, it's big. It's like it's slow enough that you can see the top of Lars's head, but Lars is also a little tiny baby guy. So like
Yeah.
literally you see like a green dot
Yeah.
moving in the distance
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah. Edwin's trying.
You're listening really good today, huh? You're usually so angry. You hungry?
Yeah. I don't know if you can actually hear me, but it's very nice of you to take care of me.
You're pretty talkative today, huh? Okay. Well, we're almost there. Let's keep going. And then he sprints off into the mountain, and at that point you lose him and you wake up. Finally free of your double feature nightmare.
Yeah. They were good dreams.
Could have gone worse.
Yeah.
Alright, and I think that is the perfect place to cut the session for the night. I have to do a whole bunch of supports. Yeah, hey, listen!
Oh.
Little baby Lars.
Yeah.
God, you're like 4 and he already has to handle Atla.
Little baby man.
Little baby man.
Baby. He's a baby. He's 0 years old.
He's
Yeah.
0 fucking years old.
Can't wait to see consequences.
Oh boy, consequences.
Yeah.
Consequences.
Sorry, I'm typing. Feel free to
Mhm.
chit chat. Edwin.
I'm just like constant streams of Edwin.
Oh boy, it's your boy Edwin doing unconscionable things again.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
Let's see, Jupiter was there.
And you were there? And
I
you were
was
there?
And you were there? And you were there? Alright, who else did you drag up the mountain? Nobody else. Atla. Does Atla have opinions? Not really.
He did interact with Jupiter.
He did, you're right.
Yeah.
Atla's like, the creature. Funny doggy. Dubious little beast.
I just love to think it's like, even though Jupiter is basically the puppy form of a wyvern, he is at least 50 years old, probably.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's pretty old. He's pretty old.
He's pretty old. But he's just always been a
Puppy.
puppy.
Mhm.
Puppy.
He's a baby until he gets big. Let's see, Jupiter has onions.
Can he get much bigger?
Probably.
Yeah, but he's a wyvern. He's not like Galba.
He'll probably get a little bit bigger. Not
Okay.
like he'll probably get like spikier. That's the thing.
Ooh,
He's a little soft. He a little baby. But he has room to grow.
Good for
Sorry, I'm
him.
like double checking things because I always miss something.
Mhm.
Okay. Archibald is good. Theo's good. Alright.
Ooh,
Okay.
I should have had Valente make one more perception check. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Next time.
Reports are incoming.
Okay. Okay. Boop. There you go.
Edwin is as support with Lars.
Wow. Impressive.
All you have to do to make friends with someone is be their sign. It's worked out great for Edwin
It's
so
worked
far.
twice so far.
Uh-huh.
Maybe 3 times if you get the right conversations with Klaus.
Yeah.
Atla likes Jupiter more than Jupiter likes Atla.
Oh.
Jupiter didn't get any food. He's no talk me Angie, whereas Atla's like,
No.
haha, funny little guy.
Was Jupiter always be supports with everyone?
Yeah, he loves
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah, he likes us. He likes us. Atla, see. Atla, he's just like,
Yeah.
puppy.
Thinking emoji.
It would be hard to make friends with Atla, but
Yeah,
we'd care about him from afar.
we do. It would be so
He's a-
hard.
He's a good boy.
Odd way to
Who's a
refer to a
good-
50-year-old man stuck in a hell torment nightmare, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the question of is he really sentient in there or not? I'm
Yeah.
tempted to go with yes because it's Sam.
Yeah.
Don't let my biases contribute to your imaginings. Ow, I just gave myself a splinter. God told
I
me
mean,
to shut
this-
up.
He was
this-
literally-
Enough punishment for you and your lies.
He's been literally so he was literally angry for 4 centuries.
Me when I'm
He's
Which
still
fucking
means,
angry.
which means that maybe Godfrey killed a very sentient sister. Oh well.
That doesn't mean she wasn't like being driven
Doesn't
mad by
mean
the
she
condition
would've-
she was in.
Yeah, we don't know
Yeah.
how far the madness would have gone.
Yeah, she attacked him, so like.
Yeah, she
She
may
started
have
it.
almost killed him.
Oh no!
It's kind of at that point where would, if given the chance, because again, she was not a white beast. So we also don't know the full sentience of gray and black beasts. And if it's different,
Who could say? Maybe try asking one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know there's that item that lets you talk to beasts.
we gotta get that, guys. That's the next operative agenda.
Yeah.
Once we find somewhere for Ardle to live.
Oh, should we
I
figure out
have
what
to.
to do next for Sam?
What's up?
Should we do you want us to figure out what we're gonna do next?
Oh yeah, that'd be optimal actually.
I need to go to bed because my mom is staying
Oh,
awake for me
yeah.
and stuff, and also I
Oh,
need to wake
okay.
up tomorrow pretty early.
Okay, that's fine.
But I have no skin in the game as to where we go. So
Okay.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay.
Have fun
Me
with
too.
your
Good
skin.
yeah, bye.
Good
Okay.
night.
The rest of y'all. Where are we dropping, boys?
Hold on, let me get my
#1 victory royale.
because
Your map.
we could run around to the shrines if anyone wanted to check the shrines. 'Cause
Yeah.
we did want
but-
to do that.
I will just say we have 6 more days.
Yeah.
6 days remain. Ardle's face.
Yeah, falling at us from the sky.
Here it comes. Yeah, that's what they'll do if you don't come pick him up. You'll just like hear a whistling noise, and then he'll be chucked at one of you.
Okay. So there's a exclamation point at Sed's Tower, at the obelisk, and at the mountains, the Hell's Fingers mountains, and at Arwell, and also Finbar, of course.
It's weird because like I feel like any of those places, it's like if we pick it and we suck hard, I don't know if we're gonna be back in a week.
Yeah. I feel like Sed's Tower makes this for sure. Because we know there's
Sorry.
guys,
Yeah, we know there's guys there. There are totally guys there.
but the obelisk seems like at least we could investigate it again.
yeah, we could.
Because there was literally no one there last time.
And also, Octavia can look at the sand.
Yeah.
Girls love sand.
Yeah.
I mean, look at her boyfriend.
Yeah.
I
Married the Sand Guardian of the.
Guardian of the Sand, Poseidon, Wizards. Whoa.
The Hell's Fingers Mountains, I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like we never really did the second half of that shrine map. So it's
Yeah.
combat, fight
So-
beast, creature.
That is probably creature combat.
Yeah.
So if we want to do that, I'm fine with Hell's Fingers or the Obelisk at this point.
All right. Well, we can always. I guess if there's combat, we would be spending a whole session there. I was gonna say like
Yeah.
we could do both of those if they're small things, but I don't. know.
I don't say that.
Yeah, I can't say that. I feel like. Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like Hell's Fingers. We can assume it will be combat. So maybe we can try that one.
Yeah. With the Obelisk, I mean, what Archibald got is like, you guys are still not powerful enough for this. Bye.
We were like level 10 or 11 then, though.
Yeah, but I'm almost wondering, is the Obelisk like level 20 shit?
Oh, yeah. Well,
should
we
find
could get a level up before then.
Sorry, what did you say, Sam?
I said, guess you'll find out when you get there. Who can say where people and places and things are happening?
Yeah.
Maybe
it's
not be
kinda
what
up
you
to
expect.
chance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm good for Hell's Fingers right now. Though it will be interesting because Hell's Fingers, I think, is closest to the Food Shrine. So might see some faces.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Are you just gonna run up to every white beast from now and be like, who are you?
No,
Hey,
no,
quick question.
I think we know who they are.
We know who they are. It's more in the sense it's like, no, we might see some faces through.
Pendant.
Pendant. Oh, you're still gonna kill us. Okay.
Okay, here's what you gotta do. Pendant. Fishing line. Fucking check it out. Scope out the
It's
area.
like a ring toss game.
Yeah. If you win, you get to see. Oh no! The horror.
The horrors.
All right,
Okay,
someone
so Hell's
someone write in
Tammy
the chat.
at the back
your
of her
head
mind
does.
is like, oh my god, is Fioler still around?
Teehee. Twirls my hair. Who knows? Maybe I killed that one. I don't know. We'll
That
find
we
out.
don't know for sure.
I love killing people. Don't quote
You
that.
do. But yeah. But yeah, don't quote me agreeing with you absolutely.
Okay, how about this? We go to the third shrine first because that's a safe place to stop there, and we can check the shrine while we're there. Since we
Okay.
don't get any of these anymore because Sam's redone them since we were last here.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
The system do be changing and evolving.
We did sign up for that.
Yeah, we did.
My tablet is so broken, so I can't do literally all of my actual work involves drawing, which
Aw.
means I am forced. I have no choice but to work on tabletop. So
Wow.
it is the only task I have because my have fun and chill task is also drawing based. And I can't game because I'm waiting for the hit game Fire Emblem Engage. I have no choice. Put a bullet to my head. I can't do anything else but work
Are
on
you
tabletop.
getting more co-fees for your charger?
Yes. Oh my god. I'm so grateful. I got $45 worth, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank you, everyone.
Nice.
Oh, Sam is saved. I'm so mad though. I knew it was coming because the wire was frayed and I stuck it together with duct tape, and then I ignored it for 6 months.
Do you not have electrical tape?
Is there a difference?
Yes.
What's the difference?
Well, duct tape is meant to hold ductwork in your walls together, and electrical tape is meant to insulate cables.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted it to stick together.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
all I had was
understandable.
duct tape with penguins on it.
Yeah, I think it's if it didn't melt, then you're probably fine, but I think electrical tape is just meant to deal with the
It wasn't a frayed wire.
Goodness.
It was just the wire you know how sometimes the base of wires pop out of the thing.
Oh,
And then you
yeah,
just got a
the-
little bit
the
of. So I
cover,
was like,
yeah.
all right, we're gonna make sure that doesn't fall
Yeah, then
apart
that's fine.
tomorrow.
That's fine. I thought you meant the actual like.
No,
map.
fuck no.
I was afraid, and I was like, "Oh God, Sam, how are you not on fire?"
Oh god. No way. Scary stuff.
Yeah.
I probably should have gotten electrical tape to fix my charger because I just threw that out because I ran it over with my desk chair and destroyed the casing. And I got afraid that it was gonna light on fire.
Yeah, you can cover that up with electrical tape.
Oh, that's so smart. Okay, well now I know.
That's how we.
We
yeah,
learn
that's the
something
only
new
way-
every day.
Yeah, I've done that to so many cables. Don't worry about it.
I will have to purchase some, but hopefully that'll. Be,
Yeah.
They didn't give me a tracking number, so it'll get here when
Yeah.
it gets here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't make me invent any new characters until it
Yeah.
gets.
We are going to try our best, Sam.
Yeah. We'll
Walking
be normal,
walking into
I
the
promise.
first shop you see, like, hello, what are your dreams and aspirations? How can we help you?
Okay, to be honest, Sam, it's just Octavia's shtick that she asks for people's names.
No, it's so good that you ask for people's names, because then if I have a name for you, you know something's up. If I immediately respond with "fuck you," that means no, this guy's got nothing.
This guy's got nothing.
It's so good. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming. What an exciting session. I was not I was expecting you to like drop in and then leave. No, Edwin got crusadered.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
needed to talk with our boy Lars. It's been a while.
I like
Yeah.
how they all have like fancy Norse names, you know. We've got Heim, you got Njoran,
Yeah.
you got you know, Balder, Edwin. You know, from little guy territory. He's just a normal guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's expecting that to be like an ongoing bloodline or anything. It's just him.
Edwin?
My bloodline is with me.
Edwin's gonna fuck?
Yeah. No. Well,
Edwin's
not
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
fuck.
but I don't think he's gonna have kids.
No, that's so valid. Go off, Edwin.
I mean, true. Isn't it like if you're afflicted, you technically are sterile?
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
Edwin, even if he wanted to, could not have children.
Hell yeah.
Rip. No Edwin
Yeah.
spawn.
Yeah. No, he
Oh,
didn't.
Edwin spawn, sadly.
Alright. Well, thank you all for coming. Thank you for falling into my trap once again. Haha.
It's a nice trap.
I
You
think
fool! I willingly jumped in here.
I think the combat next session is gonna be fun to watch.
Okay.
Hey, here's my question.
Yeah, what's up?
Does the sword does it have to be a wind tome?
Yes, it has to be a wind tome. 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 Book.
Yes, but like also to activate the first blood.
Yes.
Okay. Well, all right.
So
Not
watch out.
Yeah.
He'll strike
Once
when
we
you
got
least
another
expect
wind
it.
charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't
I mean,
hand Edwin one of
honestly,
those.
like his inventory is just as much of a Tetris game as it was before. If anything, it's worse. So you could fit a wind tome in there.
But yeah, also if you want to give Edwin a funny little crusader outfit, obviously
Yeah.
dress up Souls to you.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you for playing. This was a good one.
Night. Thank you for having us.
GG.